Hello! Welcome to Spelljammer Redline, our second episode. We have a lot of very quick updates. I want to get right into it. We have an intro after this.
Patch notes.
You want to do that first, Jacob, though?
Oh, yeah. I will just give a little shout out to Michael Finnerty, who donated $10.01 added to the tank, which we'll explain again in a minute for those of you unacquainted. Greetings, everyone. Just here to throw off the tank with an extra penny. Thanks. Yeah. Hope you all have a fun game. P.S. I know you're a robot, Jennifer. What is this new theory about Jennifer being a robot?
What?
This is
new.
I haven't seen. Is this today?
No, it's
It's been going on for months.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know anything. Everybody's being really good about keeping their characters a secret. I think I know the most about Amara, but that's just because I'm a little connected to Amara.
Yeah.
But if Jennifer is a robot, I'm gonna lose my mind. That is so cool.
You think you're connected to Mara?
Hey, yo, all right. Take it. Damon's in the other room. What?
I will explain the tank real quick again for those unacquainted. The tank is a thing right underneath me here. Here.
Just
There you go.
right below
Whoa.
you.
There. We can donate, and it will fill up to a point where me as your DM can be given absolute creative control and interact in a space that I want to. Or, after a certain amount of time, we'll give a coin out to my players where if I bop them a little too hard and they die, they can fight back, pushing into
I don't like that I was
yes
given
and.
the coin. Though.
Well, don't act up.
Or act up. Act up
cool
so
thing
much.
to do.
So in
I'm so sorry.
Emma.
I'm so sorry.
Give her the coin. Every day. Every day.
that poor alarm gives Craig a heart attack.
Last thing we're gonna
It
do
is frightening, though.
It is. It's patch notes.
I'm so sorry.
Patch notes is a little thing I do every time we start a new session where I kind of update some more rules or explain some stuff. I have I linked a doc in the Discord if you want to go see it. Some things I'll cover, some things I will not. The two bigger ones is that some of our more astute viewers caught some things we did in the first game I want to make sure that we talk about here. The first is multi-attack. Though some of our players do not have full martial classes to 5th level allowing them to have multi-attack, some do have multi-attack. And their 5th feature is going to be supplemented in some way. That being Mara and Cayman will have their 5th ability, allowing them to attack twice. And some of the stuff will happen when we get to that point. And also Finn will have Thirsting Blade being the Warlock pack. So
Because we're cross-classed.
Yes, thank you for clarifying. The second thing is temporary hit points can
I'm
stack.
sorry, Finn has a weapon? What?
Yes, you have a weapon. Temporary hit points can stack.
That's
all
crazy.
patch notes that I say will always be subject to change if I like to, and we'll talk about it in this space when I do that. I also implement some new key words that I use for like magic items. That'll be in there. I don't want to read them out, but they'll be in that thing if you are interested. If we go, hey, what does bleed out mean? It'll be in that. I will explain it today whenever we go and do the thing, but if we do it, we'll shorthand from now on. I think that's it.
That's it.
I think we have a cool intro or something if you want to
Well, I will. Before
We're
that,
doing
I
another
will.
dono?
I will explain that Azarian 105 did donate $49.99.
There's
Oh,
the
Tank
99.
time plus fixing the tank. Right now the tank is still not working. I'm manually putting them in, but I'm doing my damnedest. So I will add that in during break.
We count it all.
Not break, but during the intro or something. Oh, and I also just wanted to say that just
Yes.
a little like a layman's terms of
Please,
like
please.
the tank and how it works is basically
Yes.
like you put money in, crazy shit's gonna happen.
Yes.
That's the basic understanding of it. If that bitch fills up, the game's gonna get wild. Anyways, yeah, I guess we do have an intro. We run an intro now.
We do run an
love
intro.
this.
It's so cool.
Run the intro.
Play an ad.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually.
Everyone burns out except for me. Red light.
Hi.
I killed Jacob.
Did you like
I'm sorry.
that? Thank you for filling our tank.
They filled up the fucking tank during the intro.
Thank you so much.
Back at 0. What does that mean? What happens?
Oh,
We'll be fine.
no coin. I'm gonna do some. But
At
first,
the beginning of the game?
well, I have many intros to do first, but I will use it in the second that I'm given the space back to play. But first, we have to do this. No one will do recap except me. I will do all recaps myself.
Whoa.
Man.
Last game.
Can we have a coup and just kick
Yes.
out Jacob?
No. He's my dog.
No, it's good. Jacob is carrying
I'm
the
saying
tank and
I'm
all
saying
the stream
Jacob.
on his back.
Yeah.
Not only is he have 20 strength in game, also in real life.
Wait, he makes us recap.
No.
Small
Honestly,
price to pay.
last game we were introduced to our characters in a more dynamic and probably convoluted and strange kind of way. No taverns here, brought back from the dead by mysterious forces over 3 decades with their companion, Zadali, whose background is still kind of muddled and hidden away. And we were given on a planet with a double helix around it, like rings on Saturn. A lush garden world where they were able to build their own orchards and farms and lived fairly happily for about 3 or 4 years. Things started to change. Their friend went missing, went to go find her. One thing led to another, and it was quickly discovered that the Elven Empire's Zerixis, continuing their crusade of eliminating planets and draining their cores to keep their necromantic star alive, is coming for their planet. It wasn't days or weeks, mere hours. Find their companion locked in a cell, they freed her. With an ally, ran up to a factory where they found a large kind of dreadnought style spelljammer, enough to fit a large amount of the population. Though unfortunately not a moment too late, as the Dark Star, Xerxes' main flagship, the one towing its dead star, broke atmosphere, decimating a large amount of the population. We spent hours saving a lot of people, more than have ever been saved on a planet that's had this happen to them. And this is where I'm going to pick up today. In this moment, I'm going to quickly move along about 14 days. Unlike most spelljammers, where you consider a destination and travel, large dreadnoughts are so incredibly large and dense, it takes a certain amount of time for the destination and the entrance at which they enter like a slip space. It takes time to do that. They're in kind of the astral sea for an indeterminate amount of time, protected by magical powers. In that time, this is where the dreadnought Sprout, which they've attained through this corporation, is traveling. The first couple days are rough. It's a lot of hanged heads, people accounting for things they never should have to account for, neighbors, friends, spouses, children, mice.
Nice.
Mice.
900 of them.
Not 900 of them. 1, 2. But there are moments of solidarity where people come together, they collect, they are at times when they're able to kind of wash their faces of the devastation of their homeworld, incredibly grateful to you guys. Knowing that in moments they were going to wind up very similar to the people that they've been counting, to the statistics of all. I'm going to throw us into a quick spot here. Is that on the ship, a very large ship, multi-tiered, in a moment of solitude. Excuse me, let me switch my music. I have stuff to do. Fucking come on, do it. What the? That's not what I want. Thank you.
It's acting up.
Oh yeah. It's like you want to be in Castlevania, right?
Yes,
You want to be in Spooky Castle.
that's later.
Vampires.
Let me do this too. I can also control lights. So many cool things. Gwen.
Yes.
Gwen. In a moment of solitude, which all of you do not find often, you have a lot of people that orbit you guys. Not only you heroes to some, but to some people are incredibly lonely and alone. In a moment you find yourself kind of scurried away, you're reminded of a realization, one that you've shared in the previous episode and with your party. When you returned in these moments of fluidity, which I talked about previously, where you guys were brought back and given agency but not necessarily brought fully back to life, some of your items and things you have inherently to you were not returned to you, unable to attune to such things because you were functionally nothing. This last time, you returned in its entirety. With that, your magical items. First is going to be yours.
The Bifrost.
Bifrost?
The bracers you carry around you, when you first took your first real breath back, seem to also breathe in tandem. Cloth and wraps kind of breathing with you. Your hair lit up like the night sky. You knowing what this means. This is your first opportunity to really take in what that means. So what does that look like with Gwen?
He's probably found a place where he can see the stars.
Oh, yeah.
And he's just sitting there. And he's not, it's just him watching the stars and counting the stars. And just as
That's cool.
the things are it's being reflected almost. What he's seeing outside is almost being reflected on himself with his items, his hair,
Yeah.
all of that. He is one with the stars.
Yeah. That's very cool,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. I think the location you find yourself is at the helm of the Sprout itself. Is largely autonomous, so no crew, nothing of that. There's no, I mean, we talked about before we went live, that there's also no necessarily controlling where the ship goes. It has like a route in which it travels, but that means you don't find like a captain's seat. You don't find navigations. You see large, like cylindrical things, columns of machinery and components and computers. But there's still the observation deck. Wide, ovular, and this kind of fisheye lensed effect of the stars kind of folding in onto yourself. And able to find that kind of space for you to kind of reflect in that there. You know that the capabilities of your item are in kind of twofold. They work with you, but they're tied to the other destination. So you're unsure how much of that's going to be really active at the moment without connection. In that kind of realization, you look down and you see your egg. Maybe being the best kind of start to this. Gwen, sorry, go ahead, please.
Oh, I was even to say he just kind of pats it a little bit, and it's probably part of his drapes. He's actually put on the floor and like put it in like a nest almost. It's part of himself too.
Cool. Let me get correct pronunciation of this.
Made him a
Before
little
I say
nest.
Or more rather a description of it. Gwen, what comes to you now is the ritual in which you will have to bring back your companion. It will require a group effort to return her. But before, when you were given the luxury of being in some ways birthed together, raised together, you're now going to have to call forth her and in some way bring her back to a present that she's never known. It's going to require your allies. And more importantly, something you know as a syzygy. A syzygy is in which, yes, I know. That's what I was getting for you guys. A scissor.
Oh, that's not how I would have spelt it. But
A syzygy or a syzygy,
no, you're
spelled
good. I don't know how to use it.
SYZYGY
Or like synergy.
in some way.
Oh,
A syzygy,
scissor.
a syzygy
S-Y.
is a on alignment of celestial bodies, of a planet, a moon, and its star.
Sorry. The chat said scissor orgy. Or scissor
Though
orgy.
kind
Okay.
of spelled the same way.
Okay.
Like the vibe's right. Look, as long as we can all pronounce it, we all can use it.
I mean, your chat privilege is going to take it.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I'm a scissor G. That's all I wanted to say. I'm done now. Sorry.
Finding a location for this might be difficult. Only certain times of the year, of only certain solar systems that have these special bodies. I mean, because of the vastness of space, are in the millions. But you're traveling in different ways, and that can be strange. But your hopes are held high. Is there anything you'd like to do in this scene before I transition us?
Not really. I think
I would say this is also part of our 14-day kind of pass I'm trying to do. It's probably day 3.
it wouldn't be anything that needs to be for role play, but I could say that he would be recounting, catching up his egg, knowing
Oh.
just how, like, you know, how, like, it's recommended for parents to talk to their
Yeah.
unborn child. Part of you that
I think that
I'm sorry,
So
we cut out for a second.
Uh-oh.
Can you just repeat that one more time?
Gwen is talking to his egg, much like a parent is recommended to talk to their unborn children in the womb.
Yeah.
Even though what's in the egg cannot hear him, it's probably like he's just doing it because he's lonely.
Yeah.
This is a part of his soul that's missing.
I think to some degree, you know that the nature in which you've been empowered, there are limits that you can break that some you're still unaware of. There's probably a part of it that does connect. How much is probably unknown. I'll now move us to the 7th or 8th day. Amara. Part of the ship, similar to how Gwen was able to find solitude in the kind of helm of the ship, certain people, especially farmers, shouldn't be allowed in, the boiler room,
Right.
anything that has a steering wheel,
Yeah.
large kind of component rooms that are crucial to the ship flying.
Right.
One of which that you've struggled kind of cordoning off
Right.
is the medical bay.
Right.
People have been in dire need of it with the severe lack of magical healing that is currently present to our disposal, but also to the people's disposal. It's been super important to have. Though there's a part of it that you recognize almost sickeningly to yourself. Very similar, I won't say iconography because it implies a god. There's logos. you're familiar with.
Okay.
And there's particular type of contamination setups to maintain these yellow crystals that they have implanted on worlds. And there are other cases that you're very familiar with. Ones that you found alongside Cayman.
Okay.
You've been able to pretty adeptly maneuver people around that space. Now you're given time where people have been fully taken care of, everyone's wounds are accounted for, you're allowed your own space in this. To some degree, Cayman's always around.
Right.
So he's present, whether or not he wants to interact with you is kind of up to you. But you're in this space,
I think she'd go through all of it, try to
Okay.
identify what it is and what it does.
for sure. Give me some kind of roll. I think I'm down with history, arcana, investigation.
I mean, I think I am there, but I think Cayman is I mean, he's not involved more than just helping you. So like,
Yeah.
he holds papers, he moves things for you. He can be delicate when he needs to be.
15 for Arcana.
Okay. Cayman's help is essential. Some of the larger boxes, as you break into them, the ones that are not sealed, like in this kind of contamination-wise, like large boxes filled with instruments. Some are filled with the ones that are contaminated, separated are these yellow kind of like shards, sit kind of in both your palms like this. They're the vines of which they would plant in these worlds and take the energy out of it. More importantly, you find one that's about yay big, right? A very similar logo on the front, and several like barcodes, seals, a dense amount of paperwork with it. And you know this to be some kind of what would I call it? I called it an IV catalytic agent, something that you would give the Xerxes Empire super soldiers or experimental projects kind of a jump start to the system. Where some soldiers will not be given entire access to that kind of plethora of like medications and augmentations, Cayman's been given everything.
Right.
This seems to be something similar, and devices and delivery implements in which you've seen Cayman very early on strapped into. You've not found him that way, but when you originally found him, there were logs that you
of stuff,
saw
yeah.
of him being given this kind of stuff.
Is there any way for me to know what this one specifically does?
Yeah, I think it's not necessarily a question of like, do you? It's a matter of like, when will you? The dense amount of paperwork comes with it, given probably the better of 20 or 30 minutes, kind of explains it.
Okay.
It's in some way a reagent that allows quick bursts of strength and kind of hand-to-hand coordination, and larger bursts of like precisional strength,
Right.
to in which someone can take someone down or remove
Right.
someone from a position. It could be used either in a way that is combative, or for instance, like a VIP came and could have grabbed someone they're trying to save and then leaped several stories into the air.
Whoa! It's like a programmed serum, like something that
Yeah.
they would get.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Where like, as I said before, is where some soldiers would be able to have this,
Right.
or be more similar to like a chem and Fallout, where it would last a certain duration.
Right.
That's not true for Cayman.
Right.
If Cayman has this, it's permanent. And to some degree, Cayman did have it before,
Right.
but because of what has happened, it's limited now.
Psycho was made for this.
You're special or something.
I don't say that.
Cayman, do you recognize this?
The box, no.
Can I take it out of the box?
Of course, if you want to. Yeah.
I think she would. It's like
I would like a wisdom saving throw. If that's okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's good.
oh, that's good.
This is what happens.
Redline, right now.
This is what happens.
I'm so frightened.
When you open the box, and you both have seen this, it's kind of like a veterinarian syringe. It's
Right.
thick.
It's
the
thick.
needle's huge.
Yeah.
Meant to like
Epidural.
pierce hide. You kind of imagine a human's
Rabies shot.
epidural.
Yeah.
There's a immediate reaction that Cayman has, and you can feel like an animalistic urge. This is fear.
Yeah.
You've been strapped to this,
Yes.
not one syringe, dozens of syringes at one time, entirely against your will. The process of which this is painful. Parts of your bodies and bones that you remember breaking and extending and then healing, that like phantom pain comes
Yeah.
back to you. And there's a moment where you go to strike out. But there's a difference between when you have like an episode of that pain and who now holds the syringe.
He
Tamara
has
does not frighten you, and
He-
you're able to kind of steel yourself.
he has these like cavities on like the side of like his neck.
Yeah.
And I imagine that when he gets afraid, he has more that like rapidly open around like his body that aren't always there, but he can almost like heal over. And so when he does so, it's almost like almost like all of like it's like the pores on his skin, just these enormous like holes on his body all like open up as he sits back, and his eyes go like super super thin. But then as soon as he looks at you, it's just all gone. And he just pulls himself back in as he still looks at it with caution, but just at you and just back at it.
I could.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
No, you're fine.
The chat's been really funny.
You
Yeah.
could.
All right.
You could relearn something you used to be able to do before we died. If you'd like. If not, I could get rid of it. It'll make you stronger, more precise.
I think at that he definitely reacts to that. You saying stronger and more precise, and there's a hesitance, and then it's gone. He has complete trust in you. So Cayman just I think he kind of just like kind of turns and he waits.
All right.
And he kind of keeps like looking back. Yeah.
I assume she knows how to use
Yeah,
this.
for
Yeah.
sure, for sure. No, yeah, I think
She'll give him like a little
It's a
countdown.
suppository.
Oh, you're my baby. I'll do it for you.
Oh, so
Get
sweet.
someone that give you suppository.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a syringe.
It's
not a suppository.
Oh shit! No, that works.
I mean,
Yes, and Jacob.
Yeah, it's an enema.
come on, yes, Ann, yes, Ann.
Yes.
Yeah, by all
Sweet.
means.
Yeah.
You make the next one a pill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Okay.
Do not ingest.
Oh. Turn around, Cayman.
Yeah.
Wrap it in cheese.
You do so. You're able to, if you need to some strength, you have to kind of push in to break how tough Cayman's hide is.
Yeah.
And if anything, it's kind of, I don't know if I say necessarily sickening, but it's hard to do this.
Yeah.
Because you know, like the place at which to put it. He has scars from previous ones.
Yeah.
That haven't entirely healed. So
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to kind of like willingly do this to your friend.
Yeah.
But you do so, and you're given your new
You
blood hunter
look at you.
mutagen. But I would like you to kind of describe, what does that look like? What does Cayman kind of unlocking new aspects of
Yeah,
himself
when
mean?
you as soon as you the syringe enters and breaks like his skin, all of the spines along his body all like shoot outwards, and they have that sort of like it's just probably because it's fresh in my head, but like they're like pretty brightly like they're sort of on the art, but there's points when they frill out and they look like the needles from Halo. They're also on like the back of Mage Hunters in Strixhaven. They're like glowy sort of and like pink. All of those sort of like frill out as his eyes go entirely black instead, and veins just course up the side of his entire body. All of those cavities open again. He like shudders, and then there's like you can hear like snapping of like his bones, and then all of it sort of like just fades as he sort of like comes back into his being. And then I don't think he really acts much different. He's just like, okay, we're done. and he looks at everything. He licks it a little bit, and he's like.
Very good.
Greetings.
Yeah, you will do so. What would
And
you
he
actually...
And then he
God,
takes his
it's
claw,
allergic.
and then his claw like kind of like I almost imagine it kind of like unhinges a bit,
Oh, yeah.
and then his joints in like his hand, he's able to. They're like it's like he's double jointed in them now, and he's almost able to go like backwards with like his fingers and then forwards,
Oh, God.
and he just keeps like doing it.
Oh.
And then as we're like walking and throughout the day, he like stims with it. He's like he just keeps doing
Oh.
it until you tell him to
There's a
stop.
weird
He's like,
cat
"Sorry."
outside. Okay.
You know,
Cool.
I do that with my legs, so I get it.
Grace's legs can go backwards.
What?
Grace, like everybody
Knees.
else stands and their
Knees.
legs are like this. Grace's legs, I can't even do it with my finger.
my
her,
knees are double jointed.
her knees, they bend backwards. It's fucking crazy. Sorry, I gotta go fix your audio.
Mine?
Just yours. You're good.
Shit.
You're just a little muffled, but you're fine. It's my fault.
I will project a little louder, or I'm behind my wall. In that final thing, we'll move into our last day as we leave Slow Space and find our destination. But in that, there's kind of a calmness to it. people have kind of gone through the stages of grief. Not all of them, but a large majority of them have. Some are able to find people because the ship is so large, they've united. Families kind of rally to each other. Mice are everywhere. Already making more families.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, they've
There's
infested.
100 more of
They've
them
infested
now.
the hull.
100.
Entirely.
That's lowballing it.
And there's a moment in which whatever calculations are being done by the ship is communicated to the party, and the party comes and communicates it to a large amount of people. And there's this large kind of cafeteria area where people are sitting and waiting for some of the sensors to alert everyone that you've left Split Space to see your destination. And in that moment, there's catharsis. People kind of breathe heavily, eat a little too much, not necessarily rationing as much as they have to anymore. And there's a faint kind of sound that starts off. And I would like to know kind of how does, in some way, Finn kind of begin his little song in some way. Finn's over in a corner with a guitar,
Yeah.
kind of playing.
Yeah.
There's a low murmur with people kind of talking, and very quickly, kind of like a wave of people. The ones nearest you listen,
Yeah.
and people take notice. And then at one point, everyone's kind of silent, listening to you play. And what does that look like when you hold this spaceship's attention until we move it into like a full kind of thing?
I think there's a difference of when like he is performing
Yeah.
and when he is like in a public space playing.
Yeah.
I think he's where anytime that he has like music, he has the ability to draw people's attention to him. And it's
Yeah.
only a matter of time before like he believes everyone's going to be enraptured by him as
Yeah.
is. But I think when he's just in public playing in moments like this, he's not trying to like put on a show. He's just almost like busking, kind of,
Yeah.
where he's just in it to try to reconnect with the music.
Yeah.
Because especially after like I think the turmoil of the thing, he's just finding comfort in that music and then spreading it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's cool.
In
What
that,
kind of music? Like, what's the vibe?
Yeah.
I'll play it. What happens with your kind of guitar, and a lot of people kind of start very slowly as it's. And when I mean catharsis, I mean there's people that are kind of nodding, and there's people that really kind of, you can see them kind of like momentarily.
Yeah.
We have only moments when a song lasts until it ends, are able to lift whatever bag they're carrying and put it down. And really, you can see a lot of people being really sheepish about it. People kind of slowly kind of bobbing their heads, tapping of feet. The first to kind of like, of our like crew, the people who are like in upper management now, you guys. Zendali kind of looks at people, and she seems to kind of take the first kind of step, and she kind of does that, kind of walk out into the middle of like the cafeteria, moves, people start moving stuff, and she starts dancing. She's kind of alone. Some of the kids kind of get up and start dancing with her. She recognizes that everyone else is kind of the same way, and it's not quite enough. The kids can have fun, so she goes over and she extends her hand out to Gwen.
Well,
And he's gonna kind of jump up with a smile, take her hand.
Yeah, you guys go out, and for like a second, we get into a thing where at some point it was Finn kind of brooding in the corner, and he's turned, and now he's like kind of
Spotlight.
he's definitely projecting in some way, and everyone's kind of been enraptured by that. And there's a moment where people are kind of looking, and you can see people get hyped enough, and now that the ice has been broken, it's okay, and the people start to kind of get up and dance alongside you. But this for like a moment, Gwen, when it's just you two on your own. Zendali is relieved. You guys have lived together so long that you don't need to exchange words to know how she feels. And there's a moment which she's relieved that someone came to like meet her and save her in this moment. And she kind of leans her head on your shoulder. Gwen is kind of like, as I've always said Gwen to be, beautiful braid down the neck, the stars along his body, eyes bright. And if anything, there's a moment of hesitancy from people before it like really blows into like a full party. They're like, is this kind of like a them thing? Is this kind of only them? Am I allowed to be in here? And one guy jumps in, and then everyone jumps in. So I just want to know, how do you guys find catharsis? What do you guys look like when you guys dance out a little bit and we leave fucking slip space and we're in this new kind of home I'm going to introduce you to?
Jennifer's dancing for sure.
Good.
Yeah. She's very like mom kind of like 50s kind of
Oh,
dancing.
that's
like,
awesome.
She's
Aw.
just like swinging around, having a good time.
What, you two?
Me?
Yeah,
I
you.
don't know if Cayman's really involved. I think he doesn't really understand what's going on, but he kind of gets everybody's having a good time. So he gets like, he's like riled up, but he's not dancing.
It's like a dog over the
He's kind
corner.
of just like, he's got the zoomies, is more what it is.
Good.
So he's kind of like running around and like occasionally like running through people, and he's kind of confused as to what's happening. And then occasionally, like, I think there's a part where, like, maybe he calms down, and he's kind of at the edge of where everybody is, and his tail is probably hitting to, like, whatever
Aw.
the beat is. But I think he's just content in the moment, that knowing that everybody's here and having fun, and he feels sort of calm by that. And I think, yeah, that's what it is. He finds a lot of calm in this chaos. It's like there's so much. It's very overstimulating for him, but he's like, good, and he kind of likes it.
I think probably the same for Amara. It's like she's probably been running constantly for the past 2 weeks, and it's probably like a moment where she like just sits and she waits.
Oh.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I think there's a moment where Finn switches from playing for himself to playing for Amara and his people.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
His
Oh.
people.
Yeah.
And the
Amara.
Yeah. That's kind of a wonderful kind of thing to say, because I think, Jacob, a lot of these people, similar to you guys, were fractured refugees at this point, and in this single moment were able to be a single collective, expressing catharsis, venting, and allowing themselves just peace. And when the alarm goes off and the ship leaves slip space and you find this beautiful blue pearl of a planet, one that you recognize, even more comforting. There's no horrible starship to meet you. There's no impending doom, no fucking dreadnoughts or nautiloids or tyrant ships. It's just beautiful. And people take a large sigh of relief. Now we'll be open for a second game.
Title card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
title card.
That'll be the end. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, see you guys.
Yeah, goodbye. I'll see you later. Yeah. Give me a quick second while I switch some stuff real fast.
I'm on that stage trying to raise you.
He
You're
didn't
getting
try.
raised.
He
Yeah.
did.
I said how Jennifer was dancing, someone said voguing, and I think that's really funny to picture her like,
Yeah. They put all the cafeteria tables together and you're doing the whole that fucking runway. Yeah.
I just want to let you know, Craig.
Yes.
Just give you a little vibe on how the audience is doing.
Yes.
They have not stopped talking about who's going to eat the egg.
yeah.
Oh, good.
There's been egg. First, when you brought up egg, there was like 5 or 6 messages
They're like,
that all
"Egg
said
scrambling?"
egg with a question mark. So it was
Egg.
egg.
Good.
And then it was like bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Oh no.
Just,
ECA.
they were like,
No.
Damon can't eat the egg.
Very
but
quickly.
Mara eats the
Very
egg.
quickly. I'm gonna save your egg. I promise. We're gonna get there.
I'm
quickly.
hungry. I might have to have an egg.
I will murder you.
But first, I have to do this.
Sorry.
I'm like, this is a perfectly
With
constructed
this
nest here. Obviously, must be eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have a Finn question.
Uh-huh.
He has a guitar.
Yeah.
What kind of guitar is it?
Yeah, what's it look like?
I mean, I think he has an acoustic.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Yeah,
Exactly what you're gonna say is what I was gonna say.
Maybe not. I have an acoustic guitar
Yeah.
for sure. I think he also has an electric guitar.
I was gonna say.
Hell
I was gonna say you
yeah.
have 2.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure
That's
you
cool.
do have
He
2.
flips it over,
Good.
it's electric.
Yeah. No, I just
Whoa.
squish it
That's
down and
actually a
spin it
pack
back up.
weapon.
Like an aquarium.
That would be uncomfortable, but that's cool.
Out and
They call it an axe, right?
You just got
That I mean, you can do that.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on, let me get the wrinkles out of it.
It should be. That's.
No.
I mean, the base raw D&D 5e rules say that you have to, for any spells that require material components, you gotta have a spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
And for bards, it has to be an instrument.
Yep.
So some of those spells, you gotta be like,
That's why I put in the chat.
Yes.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
For you, Gwen, not only did you know this to some degree as you remember more of your past, but also from our time in our session zeros, this is the planet Boha. It is a planet that is in constant flux and fight with itself geographically. One hemisphere is thrust into a not necessarily, I want to say violent, because there are times violent, but when I say blue sphere, think of tundra.
Okay.
An entire western hemisphere of ice, snow, and then the other side, the same blue crystalline sand currents, as you have this desert constantly approaching, and then the tundra slowly pushing back. This is the planet of Poxel, who you met previously before, the obsidian-skinned tiefling with the large, skyward horns. And you know this to be a non-Xerxes planet that is always willing to take people who have been stranded. With that, and then you find the destination, the sprout begins to break atmosphere and land. Chaos ensues for a little bit as people are semi-expecting you to arrive, recognizing the ship, but when they're expecting and they bring kind of similar things that the Pedal and Stem owners Raz had that were these machines to pick up large crates and find food, they don't find food. They find a ton of people looking for a home.
tank.
Again?
Again.
Oh shit! Okay, then token for sure then, because I'm still in my intro here.
Second token.
Thank you, I Oblivion.
Thank you so
That
much.
was-
Thank
they-
you. Omelet.
We were at 25. We had two that got added to 25 at the beginning, and then 75 just now.
Oh, thank you
Said
so much.
Omelet.
Oh, I can't redline and eat your egg. I'm sorry. I will not. So for you, the party can have a token, and I will still redline later
All
on.
right.
What about double red line?
Yeah. What about second redline?
Second red
What about
line.
second breakfast?
Never mind.
In the interest of time and the monotony of describing paperwork, of counting for civilians, and them asking who their leader is, and a bunch of confused faces turning back to you guys who were just playing a song.
Yeah.
Hardly leaders or elected officials. You spend the better half of hours, probably 8 to 9 hours, restlessly accounting for people, alerting them kind of what happened, kind of selling the ship to some degree to form the housing for all these people. Everyone takes in the process. There's no one that is going to be left out in the cold. There are some people that do stay locally to finish businesses with you guys. That being, I believe her name is Sin. Sin and her grandson Robbie, who
They own the other
own the little wing which you guys are supposed to have. So they are present whenever you are ready to have that conversation. But you guys land. Importantly, as you get out to the thoroughfare of the town that you're in, there's a festival about to happen. One of a Syzygy.
Oh, that's cool.
Talking with the people, this is once in a millennium.
Oh,
This is
millennia, 1,000.
1,000.
Whoa.
Doesn't happen a lot, and to some degree it's to be celebrated, as the town you're on is a border town, and when there's an alignment, there's a part in which these subterranean oceans that grind dirt into sand on one hemisphere and freeze in the other is given space to breathe out again, and a small ring of ocean along the equator rises up, and people kind of celebrate. And imagine not really like an ocean, more of like a large Nile, and people are able to swim in it and they play in it, and it's kind of to some of them more of a religious thing where people are then blessed and stuff like that. But it's going to happen today. So if you'd like to, we can crack the egg in the proper way
I think you should wait.
to save our egg from the chat.
There might be a better Syzygy out there.
Yeah, what's another 1,000 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just find another one.
You're not gonna be here another 100. You know what 1,000 means, right?
What do you mean I'm not gonna be here another 100 years?
You're a human, right?
Look, I'm the same age I was when I died.
Yeah.
Because it's what
It's been 30 years.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
but we've been dead too,
That's
in
fair.
and out. So I mean, once in a lifetime, you're gonna see this.
Okay, that's fine.
It's snowing.
I think in the Equator Town, it depends how far Cayman like runs off. But yeah, if you go off in like one direction for about, I don't know, 400 or 500 feet, you find like small bits of snow.
I just come back with a bunch of snow in my mouth.
It's
And he just
cold.
put us on the ground. And
You found snow.
he's looking at it like this.
It's snow, Cayman.
Oh God.
Is he doing that like cat breathing thing with their mouth open?
Yeah.
Why do they do that? They do that for a reason.
Sentient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, probably, but he's like,
I think his mouth is cold.
It might be. It's frozen water.
he grabs, he actually just leaves.
Oh.
He comes back,
Actually, just fuck
and
that.
he has some. It's yellow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Pee
That's
on
whack.
it.
No.
And he gestures it to the egg.
No, it's not.
Oh well,
Jennifer's like,
No.
that's sweet,
just kidding.
but also not.
Are you trying to feed the baby or?
He drops the snow,
Oh God.
and he looks at you, almost like with a betrayal. And he looks at the egg, and he looks at you.
No. You're my baby. No. Cayman, you're my baby. The egg is Gwen's baby.
No.
He hides behind your leg, even though he's bigger than you. He tries to hide behind you,
I'm trying to. I know it's not your baby. but
and
I know.
like she's saying that to you, and like behind her head is like his eye, like he's trying to hide. He's not doing a very good job as he looks at
He's
you.
just like,
He like kind of freaks out a little bit. He gets down and he curls his leg inwards, and his ears flap down.
yeah. Yeah.
Don't scare him.
It's funny.
Yeah, he's my friend. Don't scare him.
Fine. Fine. Sorry. He's gonna like dig through Jennifer's pocket, pull out beef jerky or his snacks.
His arm, like,
It's a
way
Slim
too
Jim.
long, grabs it with his fingers.
Branded.
Yeah.
They're like, it's a Slim Jim.
It's from the planet that she's from.
Oh.
We got Slim Jims.
He chews on that for an hour. He's like,
Oh
I
God.
mean, it's,
It's old.
yeah.
It's an old fucking pre-war Slim
Yeah.
Jim.
When'd you die?
I'm sorry,
How
our
long has
session
it been
0
that
to
person?
game 1 was 3 years.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like 3 years old.
Yeah.
It could have been there before I died too.
Yeah.
But it's even older.
Yeah.
So it is a Slim Jim. It's this big. It's a ring.
Not even the
It's
acid
strange.
in his mouth can pierce it. He's just like,
Yeah, what is this?
yeah.
Found it. Came in resistant food. So we're gonna do this. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes.
I'm the leader right now. We're doing this, and then I'm never leader again. I step down, take it off the hat, giving it to you.
Oh.
I liked it.
Thank you.
As I said, it's about 9 hours. So at this point, the sun is beginning. I just said you guys arrived at night. It's beginning to rise.
Yeah.
And then the water's starting to kind of spill up through sand and melt through snow and begin to gather. It is probably, for us as we understand time, because this planet is different from when you were on the ship, right? Of course, you've slept already. It's probably about 8 a.m. at this point. You know you need 5 things.
Okay.
One of which you can only do one of.
Uh-oh.
As in, not like you to choose one, you
Yeah.
can only do the last thing because of the way in which
complicated.
you're connected. You need someone to do something called the glyph, the soothing, the holding, the distraction, and the claiming. The claiming only you can do because of how your ancestry is. There's an allegiance not only to you as a partner, but also to your mother. You claim it, and the service in which is claimed is through your mother's name.
Okay.
So when you begin your ritual, the last word you say will be your mother's name, in which that will be the first name in which your partner will speak.
Okay.
The other 4 are up to your discretion.
Yeah. He's gonna hold a graph up, not a graph, but just like a
A
task.
PowerPoint
Yeah.
presentation.
Do you know what each of these are?
That
we
one
need to
what
do?
was the last one? I have to do.
Okay.
Most important part.
The
Do you feel
glyph.
confident in that last part? Do you need like a pep talk about it? You feel good about the claiming?
Do you have doubt in me? Finn?
That's why I'm asking. I'm asking if you have doubt in yourself.
Never.
Good.
I've never done this
Because
before, too.
I do have a way to inspire people sometimes.
Well,
That's all
we'll
I'm
see what
asking.
everybody else does.
Sure.
And the munching.
The munching.
I can't look
The-
at the chat. I can't. They're making me laugh.
Want that egg dead?
Hard.
We gotta
And the
hurry up.
hard-
That egg
and-
dead so
and
bad.
The hard boiling.
And the deviling.
Yeah, the deviling, the eating, the looters, the shooters,
Only been 2 days after Thanksgiving. They're
the
like,
hard boiled, the over easy, the sunny side up. Okay, we have to save this baby quick. Stat. We gotta get out of here.
We got 2 tokens in 1 tank.
I know. We're running out of time.
They had such a different energy when I saw them. Yeah, dude.
Egg.
And then they were like, egg?
The glyph is a part in which you will have to write a sigil that will puncture reality. You will create a portal in which you will have to tap into the Feywild to summon this thing.
Cool.
Huh.
Crazy.
Oh.
I could totally do that part.
Easy.
Just letting you know.
I know.
It's like I was
Mind the
meant for
distraction.
this.
Whoa.
Is there a part where it's something you use to melt something with acid?
No. But
Damn it!
there is the soothing in which this creature is going to be brought back, similar to you, but not in the course of 3 decades.
With a
in
little
an
lullaby?
instant.
Oh shit!
In an instant. And in an instant, also important for the holding, in an instant, in the form at which you left, you return to level 5. Your partner will return in its entirety as an adult, like, ancient dragon. They will not remain that, and they will have to be contained.
God.
So someone has to, give him one of these.
We're like,
I don't know who that could be. I don't know who could do that.
Who would punch a baby?
Who would touch a baby?
I think Finn would be really good at that, guys. I think Finn's great at it.
I am eternal.
Gwen does say that. Who would punch a baby?
They're like, he's like,
I'm like,
you
remember?
should turn on that sling jump. Give me. He's like, what's in your mouth?
I will wrestle the baby.
Remember the dagger?
He just points to it. Just a single claw.
And the distraction in which Cayman is able to overpower this creature, you need to have someone, maybe a resident Siren, to fully focus the attention onto Gwen. In which Gwen is able to recite the words that need to be recited and give it its eternal task, which is its claiming.
sort of imagining, like,
One of these, you know?
oh,
You can do the attraction, or you could say it's the channeling, whatever you want. The hard boiling,
that makes
the
more
breaking.
sense. I was picturing
I was-
standing behind going, Yahoo! Over here!
Oh, I was imagining Jurassic Park when Chris Pratt's like,
I was picturing the bend and snap.
the what?
The what?
He doesn't get it.
Oh, the legally blonde thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
sorry.
terrible.
I'm
That is like
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm also showing my age, but
first
Then,
favorite movie.
no, you're not, okay?
Oh, white boy moment.
No, yeah,
have two
exactly.
sisters.
He's definitely watched that movie.
Yes, he knows
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what it is.
I know what it is. I've never watched it.
You had to have watched it. There's no way. You have two sisters that are close.
I know. I know. My dad likes that
Where
movie
is
too.
an amethyst dragon? Where is the amethyst dragon stat block?
Fizbits.
Fizmans. Excuse me.
what
That will be our first red line. Is Cayman's gonna fist fight an adult
Oh my
dragon?
god! You,
son.
you guys!
In
I'm
danger.
gonna do something fucking crazy.
I swear it was up here.
I vote that you don't fail the red line and you don't die.
Bends.
Yeah.
How do you feel
It'd be
about
kind of
that?
funny if I did though.
I mean,
Don't worry, I'll save your baby.
You fold it.
It's a very big baby.
I kind of made the like sound that it's not the bite of
87.
87.
Is that the bite of 87? Is it the cracking of 87?
no.
Okay.
That's gonna be my red line. I'm gonna fucking gigamax.
He's doing it. Then whenever you're ready. I'm ready.
Okay. What? I'm just
Wait, okay, what's-
Susie and I just have to be like, hey, yo, baby, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So I should explain.
Like a plan, like
Now
step
we
by
have
step, what's
yes.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
So at first, Amara is going to create a sigil
Yeah.
that will break the barrier from Boha to the Feywild,
Yeah.
in which this dragon will be ripped from whatever it was doing to now. The soothing is that the creature will go into a rampage and attack probably Amara, which will slip it through back into its own plane.
Yeah.
You have to soothe enough to focus up on when Cayman's winding up. Once Cayman's done with that and is beating it to a certain level, that's when you have to distract it into Gwen. Gwen says the final words, and your companion is not only diminished to make, I almost said digestible, to make less poignant, or rather potent,
There you go.
Guys, we're so many.
but also
So we can eat it.
to have your friend back in the state that we have her.
Good. Good.
Everybody wants to eat
Makes
this
sense.
egg, so
Yeah.
it's just like it's just what our brains are at now. It's
Amara,
vegetable.
you're first if you want to start it.
Yes, our recommendation
But I
is-
think to some degree, when you do write it, not only is it going to be a check, but it's going to be an advantage on all your checks, because in some way this is always tandemed alongside Gwen. So Gwen is through this whole process
Helping.
always helping the one person that's currently active doing the thing.
Cool.
So what does it look like for you and Gwen to summon Runa back from the Feywild?
He's probably
Can you give me a point in time?
Oh, that is so fucking interesting.
yeah. It probably would have been his birth, so a specific year, and almost even it wouldn't even be just like the year. It'd be based off of the stars. So he's telling you almost like a celestial coordinates.
What?
I think I know this.
What the fucking shit?
And I think she is going to try to tap into a point in time where maybe she was also alive then. I assume
Yeah.
I'm probably older than you are, and just think back to a time where she was in the Feywild and think of the stars and tried to
Oh, wow. That's
Not open like a
No,
rift.
for sure, but yeah.
to that point in time.
That's cool as shit.
You're old.
Yeah.
Old as balls.
Give me Arcana at advantage with a +5.
Okay.
Because that was fucking rad.
Time and space.
Yeah, that's very fucking cool
It reminds me of
as we get into this.
Moon Knight when he's moving the stars.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, there's some shit going on.
Oh my god.
22.
That's very good. Okay, let me, this is changed. Amara's raised stakes here.
Oh no.
That's very cool.
Large spit me now.
Ancient dragon is what I
Okay.
heard.
Amara begins to make these glyphs that start out as crystalline white lines that fade and almost spill in. Imagine like a waterfall when you see like the event horizon and it falls over the edge. It falls, and then you see this mirror in a circle almost fall out, and then the Feywild begins to kind of encroach in. Like all things with the Feywild, it's sporadic, it's chaotic, and small plants begin to kind of burrow out and touch into the sand and the snow. And new alien life begin to kind of like breed in this space. It's so fucking cool time. In a moment in which Runa is present. Let me find what she looks like so I can get everyone doing it. Runa is an amethyst dragon.
Her health bar.
Yeah.
And you go.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked for a point in time.
Thanks for filling the
Young.
tank, chat.
Yeah, that's very fucking cool. Where is she?
We could have had just a little small baby dragon to do this with instead.
Yeah.
Chat.
Was there a baby?
It's the
Now I have to punch God.
We could have just eaten some deviled eggs, but
Yeah, we could just made eggs out of it, but no.
Our
very
last
large
ration.
deviled egg.
Where in the fuck? Oh, there it
We
is.
have to
my
buy-
TikTok is obsessed
There
with
she
deviled
is.
eggs right now.
Oh, this is only a wormling. We don't have like the big dragon. Well, that's what amethyst dragon looks like.
But it's cool though.
Yeah.
I'll just imagine
Let me
it
pass
being.
yeah, please pass
Take
the
that.
Do one-
except
well, I'm gonna
big.
do one of these.
Yeah, do one of
I'm gonna
these.
A little Oh, where I don't have my compass.
Hit him with a no.
You know what? Hit him with an ad.
Someone
You
in
didn't
the
show
chat
me
just
a-
said, dude, I've
Did you
yellow
see
mined
it?
a lot today.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was trying to give it to
To
me.
me, yeah.
You have advantage at home for your rolls. Yeah, yellow light combo. That's funny.
Yellow line.
Actually, no. You have disadvantage. Drink more water.
Yeah.
Drink more white wine. Shame on you.
Yellow.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I doubt
Con
you to know what
save.
they look like, but you can pass it.
When we had 2 tanks fill up, and which was 2 red lines, they were calling it Red Cross.
That's fun.
Very cute.
To the people that exist in this holiday town,
Yeah.
you guys went miles out.
Yeah.
And Amara, you see this dome create around the glyph that you made, and you're like, oh, that's cool. And you can hear it, and you're like,
Uh-oh.
maybe I was too precise. And you can see there's still partially part of the dome that's not secured. And like a jet plane, she flies out of the portal, and it catches her around the waist. This immense crystalline dragon, webbing, opalescent, and she is pissed off.
Yeah.
She's caught, and now she's just kind of like slamming down. You can see her. She's not a beast. She's incredibly intelligent.
Right.
And she make an assessment, sees the wizard, and balls up her hand, starts breaking at the barrier. Soothing. I think that's your turn.
It's fine. It's fine, guys. He has his electric guitar out, by the way.
of course,
His
yeah.
little amp out, and he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is fine. He thinks about the fact that like what they said about the stars that time period.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And he knows that like the stars also have like a sound attached to them, like stars
Yeah.
sing, and so
Yeah.
he starts trying to like play the song of like the time there, and then fades it into like what Gwen sounds like to him, and like the 30 years that they've spent together, like in and out, and how there's always like this is who Gwen is, but there's always a missing piece. So there's always a part that like is still needed to be there, trying to like show like this is where you belong.
That's very cool. I would like a performance check. Yes, that's the one that you sent me to begin with when we were doing card creation. That one's cool as shit. Same kind of like crown of like gems that float, and when she gets like super pissed off and charges like her breath weapon, like like sparks and energy seem to like flurry around her in that crown, making kind of like that like spitting dinosaur fin thing, but it's made of energy, like a hood.
Advantage
Advantage plus 5.
Fucking
Even.
Plus 5?
Yeah, advantage plus 5. Please.
and its performance.
Yeah, or I guess if you're in that same case, we have like advantage and expertise within like an instrument, you can do that instead. If you're like a rogue in that way, where like technically sleight of hands is worse than your thieves' tools.
You, I don't know what you've done, but you have summoned the most heinous,
Oh,
funny
no.
chat ever. I look down and all I see is I cast Poach.
This person put Spelljammer
I
online.
cast Harry
Spell
Spencer.
poach
35.
with eggs,
Whoa!
Because I hit natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
counter spell, I cast boil.
I think it's a cantrip to boil an egg. It's an egg prez. You're like, I wish, but it's not any kind of spell to de-shell the egg. So you gotta sit there like, oh man, fuck.
That's why Drake Wardens have thaumaturgy.
Yeah, you're like, the egg just.
Counter spell, I cast Boil.
That is a very cool thing you did, Finn. And not only do I think that, but so does Runa.
Oh, good.
She's like, no. When she kind of begins to break at this like shell that she's in,
Yeah.
this half dome, this egg shell she's in,
Freaking free.
your boiler. She's able to kind of like be soothed in a way, and then like parts of her body are like pulled in, and the shield kind of goes around her and pushes her back into this sphere. She is now able to escape and fly and harass the towns. She cannot
kill
leave the
Mara.
dome, but everyone can enter. Cayman,
Only one
the bell's
can
ringing.
leave.
It's your turn to go in.
Yeah, he's like,
Cayman, give me an initiative.
okay, sounds good.
You got it. You got it.
Would you like to give me your one meme? Your one
My
meme.
one meme?
Your one meme. And if I laugh, you can have +5 to your initiative. We'll do it.
A lot of you were here for it, but yesterday I started a thing on Strixhaven where I said if your meme makes me laugh, You get +5 to initiative, and I didn't want to hold it to the other GMs, but I guess Craig's doing it. So
Give me your 1
so
minute.
happy.
you are. Don't laugh.
You laughed.
Yeah. Oh my god!
I will send it to the Discord right now.
Oh my god!
Mine's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, surprise!
Yeah.
Surprise! Yes, +5.
It was layered. I can see it. It hit you,
100%.
and then it hit you again.
Yeah. This is an ad to join our Discord. Link in the description in
Yeah.
our
Please,
spoilers
yeah,
chat.
if
for
you do,
for
you
Spelljammer
get cool art.
Redline.
We
I'm gonna send
page
you
something
our
else.
stupid ass meme that
Bingo
Craig
cards.
on the back
Yeah,
of our
bingo
initiative.
cards. A lot of cool people
yeah.
find the music that I name the tracks, the episodes after, and they put it up, and we tag them. Go check it out. It's a great community.
Give me 2 seconds.
And, you know, believing whatever conspiracy you want about people being robots. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Whoa.
We're actually all robots and Jennifer's not.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Oh, I am. I know we were supposed to be cozy, but I'm
Dude, I'm
hot.
just literally
I
just
am
about to
dying right now.
Yeah,
It
I'll
is-
take
it is
the other
cooking in here.
jacket.
I'm getting boiled.
I have this
Yeah.
weird, I don't know why, but I just have this weird attribute that was applied to me at birth where I'm always the opposite temperature of whatever everybody else is in the room. Because whenever Emma is hot, I'm like, I feel cold.
It's so hot
Yeah.
here right now.
Oh God, I'm
I'm-
booking.
They
Yeah,
responded
but
with the new emote that is my face that Sari made, where I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
See, I almost.
+5, Cam, to your initiative roll.
Okay, that is not too great, but
Well,
Next.
we'll see how it goes.
that's gonna be a
I got a +2 to that.
11.
Wow.
+5?
Roll again.
What?
I also got an 11.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well,
18.
that's significantly better than what I got.
Okay.
Okay, so
Get in there.
Go in its
I
spot.
just got a reply on Discord said W. Anyways,
oh, maybe you know what you're doing. Cam, your first
okay,
turn.
big ass dragon. It's got to get wrangled, right?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have this new thing that I just got. I think I'm gonna use it right now.
Oh God.
I don't know if it's gonna work very well, but we're gonna try.
I really realized I didn't specify size category. on
You
any
sure
of this
didn't.
stuff.
Sure didn't. All right. The fucking hand lock does not have a size.
No, it does not.
I can hand lock the planet.
You can.
The orbit.
Yeah.
Me.
You're like
Next week there's gonna be.
patch notes came in the hand logos size thing.
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna. He's gonna fly in there, and
Yeah.
he's small compared to this thing.
Yeah.
Because it's it's ancient, it's gargantuan. So he's just like right up on its face, and he is digging his claws into the front of it, and activating this new mutagen that I have now, which is called. Is it called Grip on Reality? Or
Yeah.
is it called Grip on Reality, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Not going to be used in Rip and Tear. Instead, I'm going to be
Valid.
using Handlock.
Your face.
I was just contemplating. It's like.
Runa's fine, just missing their face. Never. So handlock is when before I make Clar tail attack with the mutagen activated, I might also choose to handlock them, and then basically handlock is kind of like a grapple. They
Yeah.
can still move just only within 5 feet of me. I can take them with me, but if they successfully hit me, their attacks have disadvantage against me. Then they're no longer handlocked.
I resent you the image if you wanted to. Why you had to interpret my own.
No, you're good.
Anyway.
I also have the image,
Good.
but I can't read this. So I am gonna, and because I have extra attack now, that's gonna be 2 claw attacks.
Yes.
Which is really nice that I can do that. So that's going to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. AC 18.
Well, my strength isn't 23 anymore. Because that was my other mutagen. My strength
Oh,
is.
I'm sorry. In this case, AC 17. I apologize.
No worries. Hello?
I
There we go,
misread
my strength is 20.
I misread a thing.
17. I mean, yeah, 17.
Got hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then second attack is a not as good. A 12.
Okay. Yeah, the unfortunate one misses.
That's
but
fine.
hopefully
That
you
first one's gonna happen. I'm gonna do 1d10 damage.
1d10.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
1d10.
Can you please roll initiative as well?
Yeah.
You're also in this thing.
If I would have ripped and I rolled max damage, I would have caused this thing to.
Oh, that'd have been so cool.
So,
Well,
like
not
you guys
cool,
know,
but
on,
cool.
on the other side of this, which is called Rip and Tear, if I roll max damage, I can basically rip arms off.
Yeah.
It is
Very
fucking cool. Craig's making me really, really awesome. But anyways, 15 damage.
No, that's good.
And I'm grabbing this dragon.
Because of handlock, it cannot move anywhere other than 5 feet around you in an orbit.
Love that.
So if anything, you grab it, pull it to the ground, and it can only fly pinned to the ground. So it's gonna try and move you, and you're able to hold it down.
I almost imagine that his joints sort of are wrapping around the front of it, and he's almost maneuvering almost where its joint is. So so he's moving a lot with it, but he's keeping it sort of in place,
That's very cool.
maneuvering around it because he's so much smaller than it.
Cool.
But, yeah.
No, I love that. You're able to, in a way, you come up and she Godzilla swipes at you, and you're able to. You're so fast. You pass her, and you get the first one in first, and then she goes down, and you can see her eyes open. Again, she's not a beast, so she's now there's surprise in her eyes, and she's recalculating. When the second hits, she's able to get you off, but you guys are like dogs tearing into each other on the floor.
I mean he is. So he is a beast. So he's he's growling, and he's also it's this mixture of growling and also this deep
yeah, for sure. Can I have Gwen's card as well? I forgot. What is that? Is that Brie? Oh, it says Brie.
God.
Oh, I was like, Barbie. Is it cheese? Is that Brie? Oh, it says Brie. Oh, multi-layered. It stunned me for a whole second. I'm sorry, what'd you roll? A 6?
Yes.
So you got an 11, which means you're here.
Oh God.
Okay, Gwen, you're up. Your companions jumped in the ring, and Runa was, again, in the same way that Zendali doesn't have to say anything for you to know what's happening. Runa's the exact same way. You could see her now overconfident, confident, angry, and then now she's kind of almost respectful in a way, where she knows she can't just kind of swoop this cream up, rip it up high, and then drop it on the floor. She's not gonna let fucking bird or prey it. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that.
My heart.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, please do. That's very. You know what?
Sorry to do 15 damage to your dragon.
Well, you can't cure wounds if there's no wounds.
Oh.
We were all the red line that day.
No.
What? What just happened? I don't know. I think something just went over my head.
How much?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I cure wounds still?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
I was like.
No,
can't-
I really like that idea.
Yeah.
That's why I did it. I was like, that's hype.
It'd be even if there's not anything physically there. It's a lot of sense of calm
Yeah.
too.
For
of
sure.
soothing
Yeah.
In part.
Please give me the amount that you heal, and then I will double it, and that'll be our damage that I will apply.
So I can.
So that's a very cool idea. And then if you can after that, can you tell me kind of what it looks like? While you do that though, Cayman, I'm going to do some
14
stuff to
now.
you.
Okay.
Well, that's a 1, so I'm going to do much stuff to you.
14.
So 28, thank you.
I feel like his healing looks different to every person he's casting it on.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because an innate part of Gwen is just to always to connect in some way. That's how he's been raised.
Yeah.
So for Runa, it probably just even looks like a regrowth of the amethyst back under her scales.
Yeah.
You know, and that falls away and she's reformed.
Yeah. In some way, Cayman, because of your perspective, the Runa we have now is older, kind of in some way dinged, maybe in a way close to a twilight of her life. The new shards that grow back seem to be clearer, not as scuffed, in some way of a time that's younger for her. Runa, in a fury, attacks Cayman. Because of Hamlock, I have disadvantages.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 on my first one. That's a 2 on this one, which Cayman, I have a crazy bonus.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
Oh, 16.
I beat you. I get 1. I get 1 on you on this one. I rolled a 17. And then I get 1 more claw attack. But that one, oh wait, I have disadvantage. I don't know why it matters. That's
60 damage.
still a fucking 1.
I have 29
So we're still in the same plate we always are. So I do get 1 claw. I miss a bite and also another claw. Came in, that is
Bring it.
2 God, my dice are ass.
Good.
12 points of slashing damage. She's able to, because of the hand lock, you're able to kind of control where her jaw is, and
Yeah.
it snaps. And when it snaps, it's like a sonic boom near your ears. You're able to kind of like cover him up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then when her claw comes, you're able to like deflect it. But the other one comes and grabs you and like crushes you in it.
Ooh.
But then we go back to your turn. Gwen, you're on deck.
Okay, so rage.
Yes.
As soon as he takes damage, he like swings his head and he's like, it's like these like raptor screeches as he goes in. And I think I think we're just gonna do. I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna be like within the jaw still.
Yeah.
And I think he's gonna use his size and his speed to his advantage here. And he's just gonna be really squirrely, like almost like attacking like the inside of like her mouth.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
So that is going to be a reckless attack we're going to do there.
Okay.
Even though that's not how that works, and I totally just cheated right now, but it's still a 9,
all the
which is
same.
a 18.
Yeah, that hits. AC 17.
A 17, actually.
Yes. No, 18, 17.
And
And then you show advantage on the second hit too for reckless. So
that's a 1.
it's all through the
And
turn.
that's a 4, so that's a miss. So
Okay,
1
same
hit. And that is 9 damage and handlock again.
Thank you so much.
From outside the bubble, give someone a bardic inspiration.
Sure, of course you can.
You'd be like,
Why not?
Hey, Cayman, maybe. You did a great job holding them down, but like, don't die in there.
And he's like,
Sure, sure.
Cayman, I don't think you should die.
You gotta bark. He barks back. He goes.
Get that dog in. Okay. What is your bardic bonus?
It's a d6.
Would you like to roll d6 to your last roll? What that
Or
is?
you can just hold on to it.
You can hold on to it, whatever. I don't know what the roll was.
I have to get a 9 to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a chance that I can turn that miss into a hit
Yeah.
if I roll a 5 or a 6.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, give me damage. Give me damage.
That's me. It's 6 damage.
That's we're
Oh, rage though. Add 4 damage.
You're right.
Plus 2 to both of those.
10,
Let's fucking go.
30.
Barbarian's a good class.
Static.
Okay, you guys are dealing tons. For being 2 of you, a substantial amount of damage. Part of her scales are flung off. She's now backing up into the barrier, and it's like sparking with arcane energy, and she can't seem to get away from Cayman, who's like pushed her into this corner. We only have a few more rounds of, or rather, a few more sets of damage I probably will need until she goes into the next stage.
Okay.
That being Gwen, you're up, and then I get probably.
Very
God, the math is not working out for me, but probably my last turn
very
for this
scared
threshold of what I'm
most
after.
things. My dice have been acting. He's shown a kind hand, and it's this point where he is going to attack.
Yeah.
I don't trust my dice right now. That's all.
Oh no.
So we're just gonna
Yeah.
2 attacks. Well, you fuck.
Got some bad dice this whole thing.
One of them, it's fine. Last time it wasn't. Well, one of them is 17 flat.
Okay.
And then the other one is 15, unfortunately. So one hit.
How far
Okay.
away are they?
One to don't.
Sorry, gargantuans were weird. I think they're within about 40 feet because of technically how large she is. So she's like where Cayman is further, but he's like under her.
Scratch that, reverse it.
I can't.
Oh,
I was scheming plotting over there. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Were you saying how far she is, or how far
Gwen.
Gwen's on next to you? I assume
so
on the
funny.
outside of the bubble next to you.
Yeah, because he's
So yeah, so you're like within
Oh.
10 feet.
fine. We'll roll this.
Hell yeah.
Lower. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I tried. I can only do it
Gwen.
once.
It's my dice. They are acting. They don't like this character.
Even the little one?
I didn't try the little one.
Well, next time.
Yeah. But he would have done favorite foe.
Yeah,
See you later.
for sure.
That is additional.
Yeah.
A new bardic inspiration stuff. But it doesn't matter because you got the dice you wanted.
Is it D8?
Oh,
No.
I guess I can do this.
No,
Cayman's gonna get
you
fucking
can,
wombo
you can roll
combo.
basically
Oh
with
no.
advantage.
No more fucking one.
Oh, 'cause
Another
you said
one!
pass. I forgot about that.
No, me too.
Well, I had advantage already.
Pretty much.
That's not though.
No, but
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
your bardic
I was
inspiration
rolling
dice,
my
you
dice
15
roll.
have
damage.
advantage.
15.
So if you didn't get the number, you could roll.
Whoa! Oh boy,
It worked.
I'm not doing hot. I'm gonna get played one more
Are you
attack.
attacking me?
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Advantage, but disadvantage. It's a normal attack.
Oh, you're right. Which means my first one.
Advantage
I'll
because
roll again.
disadvantage because hand lock.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's 4 plus a lot, so 19.
Yep.
Uh,
Not hand locked anymore, so advantage.
Yes,
Got reckless.
that's the same number.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna lay my
God,
little
I
head
really
on
should
the
roll a
lap
different
real
dice here.
quick, grab this.
Crit, but I don't. I don't crit players. So
But it hits though.
yes, it does. So I have to roll a ton of damage on Cayman.
No worries.
What I'm gonna do? God, it is so hard to read these dice over here. You're gonna take God, 28 becomes 14.
Still good.
How dice are.
Yeah.
4, 8, 16. 16, 32 becomes 16.
16.
Yeah. This time, Cayman's not able to get away. She lets all 3 attacks, a flurry of attacks on him. And how bad are you looking?
16 out of.
Yeah,
So I goofed actually.
for sure.
We leveled up last game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You forgot to level up.
I forgot to add.
Oh,
some new hit
please,
points.
please, please.
So I have 2.
Second Wind of Swords.
You
Plus
didn't.
con.
You didn't.
Well, it's already adding my con,
Oh.
so it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you leveled it too.
Yeah. My hit point total is 60 instead of 58. So
Okay.
I'm 18 out of 60.
Okay, yeah, rough. Cayman, though, very strong and a good opponent, is thrashed in this. Especially when the hand lock's broken. It's
Yeah.
like a bite comes down, and you hear him kind of yelp for a second, and then the claw comes up, and it becomes like a larger creature just slamming him against the stuff, against the bubble itself. He is just taking hits. Part of his body is getting slammed. Muscles, or bones you can see break and then kind of re-heal and form again. He's taking a beating in here.
Would it be funny if I said, Emma or everybody, that this is the second
Time
time in
almost killed
Craig's
in a
game
dome.
that I've been slammed against a dome and died?
Oh, yeah, almost.
The first time I did it, I just did it and it was
yeah,
funny.
yeah, it's like,
It wasn't funny.
No.
James got
It wasn't. But it wasn't.
It wasn't.
2 nickels. It's not a lot.
Not a lot of
Twice.
that happened twice.
Twice.
Exactly.
Oh, with that, we go to Cayman. You're up.
There's just
All right.
getting slammed and spattering yourself.
This
Yes.
is it. Bonus action.
Launching
What is it called? Hunter's something. Bane. Right. Crimson right. Crimson right. Craig is very cool and let me have acid. Even though I'm not supposed to have acid, but I have acid claws.
Yeah, you should.
So now he's getting desperate.
Get my
Bonus
acid.
action. I gotta take some damage though. And my Hemocraft dice is
Your hemoglobin dice.
1d6.
I think so.
That was alright.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to play my class.
I didn't get DA for a while.
It's complicated.
It's
It's
still
alright.
4.
I also know how to play your
It's
class.
1 damage.
You lucky
That's good.
bastard.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
good.
can't heal it, but whatever.
You
And then, now I do an extra D4 in my attack rolls. Reckless
that.
once again.
Absolutely, always.
Here we go. That is a hit. That is an 18,
Okay.
and that is another hit.
Crit fish?
That
It's
is
not-
still that was advantage. And then second one
Oh, I
is
see.
a.
I apologize.
That is not going to do it. That was a 5. 5 plus 8. Yeah, that's 12. But we got one.
+2? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
the
I lied.
damage.
You weren't rolling
Yeah.
damage yet. I apologize.
That's okay. One attack roll is going to be 9 plus 4. 4 acid damage is 13, plus 2 rage damage, plus 5 strength damage is 20 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's a
And
lot.
then,
Still.
Yes.
mobile feat. I get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I have some mobile feat now. So he just last desperate act. He lets go of the hand lock, and he just just slices pretty much like a punch, but
Yeah.
with his claws going down as acid drips out from it, and then he turns around and just begins flying away towards Amara. He's like, I'm out.
Honestly, it's perfect because you exceed the threshold I need to get to move to our next phase.
Perfect.
You slam into her, and her head kind of slams in the ground. Her tongue kind of lolls, and she gets up, and you're like scurrying out, dust coming through. And when Runa's eyes focus up and gets blurry, you've exited, and a woman's kind of entered, through sandstorm. You're up.
Jennifer.
Yeah, we're no longer in initiative.
Okay.
Get big.
The robot?
I'll hold on to my precious boys though.
What do I...
My precious breeze.
Take 9.
9 hit points?
Yeah.
Thank
What do I
you.
need to do right now? What do I...
You and
Dance.
I don't know.
You and
Actually, I think Jennifer would ask you.
Oh,
Jennifer
God.
would be like, "What do you need me to do?"
yeah, it's a combined effort. What do you guys want to do?
I need you to distract her. You're.
Tendon's not. I'm kidding.
My distractions are different than your distractions.
She's
though.
like, "Give me orders."
Sorry, my brain went titties.
Yeah, her fucking eyes be focused. You're like,
Jennifer's like, she's like,
Quit saying, I don't
"Can I have some orders?"
Oh my god.
Get big.
What do you do best?
Okay, yeah.
Sing.
Sing.
Sing a whole song.
No,
Sing a little ditty.
So how
Dance.
far is Gwen from?
from you or from Runa?
Yeah,
What did I say?
40.
40 feet. 40 feet.
40 feet, and I need her looking
Yeah.
at her.
Yes.
Can.
Yes, and always. Whatever kind of fucking heat you want to give me.
This is weird. Can I ask which direction she's facing?
Like cardinal?
Like, is she facing towards
Oh,
Gwen?
yes. That I can
Gwen?
give you.
You had like the lizard kind of expression for a bit. Just
As you walk in, Jen, Finn's gonna be like, "Hey, you're up. You got this." And he winks at you, and you have bardic inspiration. For you.
Yeah!
Hell
Yeah.
Can you give me a
Because
What
you're
do you
gonna
think?
because you are gonna use an ability check, assuming you have advantage on bardic inspiration. So you can roll it again, and then choose whatever number you want.
Try.
So the D6 you can roll twice.
Here you go.
Okay.
They go camping at the
I'm gonna,
marshmallow.
What
I'm gonna
in
try
the
to
fuck
remember
is
this.
happening?
Here you go.
I will
Runa's here,
remember too.
and she's looking towards where Cayman ran off, which is here.
Okay.
Gwen's here.
Okay.
You've entered this way.
Okay.
One of the little microphone things.
I mean, okay. Well, first she's gonna go up to her head.
Okay,
That's
yeah, you
where
do
she
so.
needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get up there?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, without doubt.
Okay.
If anything, because how large she is, she's kind of splayed out and like to you almost.
Okay.
Because of the like cold cock that fucking Cayman gave her.
Yeah. Can I get on top of her head and like
Oh, that's interesting.
try and like hold it?
Oh yeah, for sure. No, you get up there.
Your dog to look
If anything,
somewhere.
she's still kind of stunned at this point, and when she's starting to focus, you're like halfway up her snout,
Okay.
and you're able to get like in that kind of crown I was talking about. You can get into a space behind her horns, and Cayman has beaten the top of her head a little bit. You have places like your heels to kind of like even like stir, not stirrup. I guess that's what it's
Yeah.
called, like horse,
Yeah.
horse, yeah, like
Yeah.
stirrup into.
Okay, I'm gonna I wanna open her eye up. I wanna
Spur.
hold
Well, no, you're not wearing.
no,
What
spurs are
what are the things you can
Yeah.
put? Yeah, that's what it's called, right?
Okay.
Part of a saddle.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, you look at her eyes.
yeah, and I wanna take out like
Clockwork Orange.
what?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you were making that face at me.
Yeah, I was, because you're like,
I'm
with the
holding her
eyeball.
eye open.
I know,
Oh,
that's what I was
I'm gonna
reacting to. I was
pull
like, oh my
out
god.
compact mirror, and I'm gonna face it at Gwen. So
That
she's
is-
just
Holy shit! That's really clever. Okay.
It's got your palette on the bottom.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it has makeup in it.
She's like, oh, it's a really diverse. Wait a minute. That's very clever. That's really cute. I would like you to roll with advantage, +5. Now, bear with me. I want a dex check with expertise because I feel like that would be part of Jennifer's thieves' tools.
That's amazing.
Wait, with a what? What'd you say?
So, whatever your dex is, +2, or I'm sorry, ×2. So whatever that is.
Times?
No,
No.
times proficiency modifier 2.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Dex, proficiency modifier. Take the modifier times by 2. What are we at?
10.
Okay, +5 for 15.
Help.
now just roll a. I just need 2 d20s from you, Emma. That's it.
2 d20.
And
I
we're
got you.
at 15.
I can do that.
Okay.
What does it look like when you heal?
Good question.
I got 9 and then 6.
It's sparkly.
Okay, so we'll take the 9. And then, what is your thing do again?
Because if she uses it on this ability check, she gets like a mode of possibility around her, so that she can roll it twice and then take the highest.
Oh, the dice twice.
Yeah.
That I knew we had that advantage for some reason. That's what I wanted. Okay, sounds good. And that's a total of 24.
It's a good number.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yes, that's very good. Very good. I'm doing something real fast to illustrate how good that was. Give me a quick second here. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. This? No. We have so many options in here now.
Yeah, we have a lot.
That's fine.
What?
Someone said yes if I'm the dragon.
Yeah, you're like,
Let's start.
you click to the dragon? It's like, what's
Next, I'm
happening?
going to be using my coming
Jennifer, you're in! Jennifer has a ring light.
One second.
Hey,
Hold on, guys. Gotta sit up.
you're able to. Dragons have incredible eyesight, which is very memey that you've done it this way. She's able to kind of see you and discern you're a threat. But what you're trying to do is something like, not only is it kind of bizarre, but there's a purpose to it. Mm-hmm. And then she can see the reflection, and then in the moment she's able to, maybe not necessarily with you, but she makes eye contact with you. Mm-hmm. The claiming process is just kind of a speaking from the heart, and then the last thing just has to essentially be to who and which you guys are both tied to in some way. It's not necessarily like a servant position, it's more of just someone you equally should cherish. Mm-hmm. That being your mother on the more dragonoid side. Mm-hmm. So the only thing I ask of you now as your DM is to talk to your friend, mm-hmm. and then end with your mother's name.
Yeah.
Gwen enters the dome.
Yeah.
Runa turns. You no longer have to be in the space. There's not a fear of Runa attacking Gwen. And you kind of come up to your friend.
We're so far from where we first started. Purposely, but also through just matter of time now. We have new stars to explore, new planets to travel on. We have new friends. And you know, our home, our heart is always going to be Celestine.
It's difficult to know in which the power that's bestowed here because of Amara and her time magic, or because of a willingness to revert to a previous form that is more akin to her sibling. The gargantuan dragon we know as Runa diminishes and becomes small, like the art we have of her. Is she on here?
She's on that one, but I'll whip up the stats.
Oh,
real quick
please,
so you
yes,
can
please,
see
please,
it.
please.
Baby.
There's, it's not in a way that necessarily like she like fades into it. Almost kind of like a lizard kind of molting. She stills, and the natural kind of luminescence that dwells in her crystals fade and almost radiate through her body, up her spine, and into kind of like her face. And where you kind of lay your head scale to scale, the ones on your cheek to the ones in her face, there's a hatching of sorts that comes through as through her own kind of gargantuan muzzle, a smaller kind of like face comes to meet your own forehead. And you're able to pick up your friend. The portal closes. The Feywild will affect this small place for a time, and the amethyst that is left here will fall into dust and for a small time have a patch of kind of worn down purple sand. But for the time being, your friend is here. kind of fluttering in space, much smaller. Yeah, like this big. But there's still like an intelligence to her eyes. And she kind of flutters and looks around. And similar to Gwen, when Gwen was brought back, there's this breath, this newfound breath that Runa also takes. And there's a lot of emotions that happen behind her eyes. If anyone would like to that isn't Gwen, you guys can give me insight rolls if you'd like. I can kind of give you some stuff. Gwen will not need you to roll, but
16.
okay, that's good.
13.
Okay,
18.
okay.
14. Dragon
Okay.
and dog communication, apparently.
All of you have seen this in some way. In a compact mirror. In a puddle that you find yourself, your own reflection in. In the reflection of another's eyes as you both stare at each other. There's a dawning on this creature that remembers its own death. And for you two, a shared knowledge of knowing how its partner faded as well. And it quickly reconciles this. As though they're like two emotions quickly fighting for dominance here. One of like clearly trauma, but another spark of I'm breathing again. And her little voice speaks out, and she kind of flutters around you, and she goes, "Gwen, I don't know how you did it, but I'm so happy you did. You know, maybe you are as smart as your mama says so. I just didn't think you would be. I don't know. You did so good." And she kind of flies up. She goes, "Oh, look at you." She kind of like puts her little hands up. She goes, "Oh, look at me though."
Yeah.
Oh, she kind of yeah. My mother really descends into the ground. She's like, "Gwen, what have you done to me?" Gwen. And she kind of like lays like belly out on the sand.
Sorry, I'm not
Came
smart
in
to
a
make you bigger.
"Oh, I should have held my congratulations. I'm so small." And you kind of,
Came in like stands over her.
like,
and he's,
"Oh God,
his face is like,
Susting, take me now. What is this horrible creature?
It's Cayman.
Oh, is it gonna eat me?"
Jennifer
No,
looks up
he's
to
not.
Kind of like gets up.
Hey,
Cayman,
Oh,
don't eat friends.
She looks around. She goes, "Well, I kind of remember some of you to some degree. Only really voices. I don't know if I ever really had an opportunity." She's just kind of like standing there, kind of like tail, like as like a kickstand, like, kind of like clearly looking at Cayman, but like kind of at times. She goes, "My name's Runa. I'm Gwen's eldest sibling.
Your eldest sibling?
My couple.
She says, like by 5 seconds.
Seconds,
Twins?
but depending on the galactic calendar, maybe minutes.
That's what she holds over me every time.
Depends what kind of time you want to tell." She kind of like picks off the ground again and like spins a fly. She's like, "Exactly." Cayman. She kind of like puts her tiny little hand out. Oh,
Hey, spit it out. Like this. Shake with your little claws.
she's like, "Ah!" She's like, "Oh," and she like flies. She's like, "Okay."
I'm sorry, he doesn't know his own strength.
he's like smiling. He's like watching.
She just kind of fluttered back down.
Yeah.
She was like, "Okay, maybe I'll stay a good range from that." She's like, "Oh, nope, I'll stay a good range from that one."
Yeah. He's gonna have like picked her. It's Jennifer.
Just like, "Okay,
Jennifer's like,
hello, Jennifer."
hello. She's like, you're so cute. Just kidding.
She's like, "Oh, you know, this is good too."
Much
You're
nicer.
And then
large.
she'll be like,
Yeah, you do feel like a tiny little like grasp on. She's very small.
Her arms are like this big. She's like,
Yeah, she's like,
yeah. He gives her, and then she's like,
"I got out my system."
There's a
Nice to meet
meme
you.
for a while back where it's I think it was Nicki Minaj and that one kid who's crying and he like
"Oh my God, yeah!" and he hugs her. He's like, he looks at the camera. He's like, "Fuck!" It's so funny.
Finn.
I
she's kind of just
understand where you get the bullying aspect from.
She bullies me.
That's what I'm saying. So you've learned siblings. I see it now. You little
He's
Runa.
doing this on purpose. I haven't been able to do this for a long time. And this is Mara.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. She kind of was hi. I assume most of this is your handiwork.
Oh, the dome that kept you trapped in the that was me.
It was very good. I
Thank you.
appreciate you doing that. I would have harmed people I don't think I would have wanted harm to come to.
That's all right.
Usually like a hello handshake. She goes, okay, Gwen.
Are you gonna get that big? Like soon?
Me?
No, no, probably not. Probably not anytime
Kim
soon.
literally goes,
She's like, no,
None of this
not
lifetime.
soon.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not smart enough for that.
But you will.
Yeah, I will.
Eventually.
I have been.
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I like to stay this size.
After you have the option?
I'm sure I could. If I
What
put
the
my
fuck is my
mind to it.
dice? Hello? Oh shit! I need a step block.
My mom's that size sometimes, so yeah.
Your mom's that's like I said.
She can be, yeah. She's a dragon.
I was picturing Zendala's.
Huh?
Zendala's?
Be that size?
You can rub it in.
Runa kind of
asking.
like you mentioned your mother Celestine, and she kind of grins, and she looks down at your arms. She goes, "Have you called them yet? Have you seen them? Do they know?"
No, but I got like a little tingle. But I think it's just like not close enough.
So they know.
How long ago
And
was
they know
that?
you haven't called.
How long ago was that?
Sorry?
Your little tingle.
2 weeks ago.
Sorry. How much trouble do you think we're in?
Well,
None.
I don't know. I mean,
I didn't
depends.
stop him from
Who's
calling
home? I
each other.
guess. Okay. She kind of
He's only now like
climbs out of your
doing
hands and kind
ramifications,
of
he's
like
just
looks at your bracer. She goes,
Oh fuck.
"Well, they kind of work. Maybe we could try."
I just think we're like close enough.
Yeah, something's wrong with them for sure. You don't. She kind of looks like sad. She's like, you don't think they took them off, right? Their pair?
I've been trying to not think about that option.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'll also do that.
I mean, how long ago did you die? There's a grieving period, and then there's a I'm over this period. I don't know. I don't have children now. Maybe it's longer for a child.
How would you feel if Cayman died? I don't know.
Look at him.
2 eyes going different ways. 4. 4 directions.
Every direction.
I'm scanning.
He's like, Cayman, what have you done?
His head just rotates.
Yeah.
60.
You're like, whoa!
Where did you learn the beep?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that that's a way for you to like talk to home?
It's a way for us to connect. Yeah.
Why don't you just try it then?
Yeah. Do you want to be like alone, just in case you get yelled at?
Oh no, I mean, I've been yelled in front of worse. Yeah,
Okay.
The Spelljammer.
Yeah, that's a terrible one. I'm sorry.
That's a story I want to hear.
Me too.
Which one?
But first, but first maybe you should call them.
Yeah,
Moms can pick me up. I'm scared.
Runa
They're
says,
doing drugs.
maybe in case they are angry, we might want to rest. She kind of looks kind of guilty at Cayman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I'm
okay, I
trying.
didn't want to interrupt or anything, but I think this whole time,
Yeah.
while I've been like interacting in this space, Cayman has been behind you, Finn,
Yeah.
like a cat rubbing into like a leg, but it's your shoulder, and he's like, and he keeps getting up into your face and
Like
like
more?
waiting,
Oh.
like waiting,
Oh.
and then his like hot breath is like,
He's like, I'm hurt.
Another eight hit
and
points.
then he's like,
Yeah. Okay. Good boy.
And then he licks you, and then his tongue goes like around your neck, and then like up at your face, and it starts to burn. Then he takes it away, and then he continues to like just like rub like his tail like around your body. He's just like,
His affection is something else. Yeah. He'll be okay. You did good though. Very
Yeah.
good. Very good.
what did I get?
Another 80 hit points.
He's gonna annoy you for a while.
Maybe I should.
Oh no!
Maybe we should go back.
Yeah,
and
I can
rest.
contribute.
Another
too.
11 hit points.
Yeah. It's like coming in small bursts. He's slowly switching sides more. All right, somebody can heal.
I can contribute too.
Okay.
Do you need to?
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be
Okay.
great.
Just a little. How much more you get?
You get a little pat on your head.
15.
I don't.
15.
I don't know that magic.
I can't reach that far, but
That's okay.
where's my?
He
Someone
just
will-
says that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right.
That's okay. Thanks, my guy. Yeah. I dab up man.
Yeah, he's. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Lizard did face down another much larger lizard.
Yes.
For his sake.
The mice
14.
did
Yeah, like, oh wow. So like when you like
No, like this on the shield, like giving you your power.
he's like all over
It's like, what
Finn,
part of
and
his
then
life, dude?
you walk up,
He was, like,
and he
kicking him.
immediately stops, and,
Just
and he's
small
like, he lets you do it, but he's like
Down
this,
to their all dead.
and then he's like, and his eyes like roll back, and he sits and he looks at you, and he goes,
Oh,
To you, buddy, too.
Yeah. He holds grudges.
He's afraid of being replaced.
I will never be Cayman.
No.
So I mean,
No.
I think we have a cute contender, not.
oh.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like looking around. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I hate being cute.
you'd want Cayman.
You hate being cute.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be incredibly intelligent, lethal,
Ferocious.
I-
and now look at me.
Well,
No, same.
I can't even touch my toes without falling over.
It's 'cause you're fat.
She's like,
oh,
oh,
You're chunky. That's why.
you feed me too much.
I feed you too much.
Too many pink mice.
You're the.
She's like she like swoops on one.
you put that down. 899. Someone.
898.
Spit it out.
No,
It's
it's
your mouth.
the tail. Oh, you know what? It's a lie. It's like hairless now. The acid burns tail
now.
freezing.
Now it just says pink little patches.
It's like the guy in Monsters Inc. when they shave
Oh.
That was gonna be excommunicated.
Oh, he looks different.
You'll just have a whole new line of mice
It's
now.
It's like how hens will peck at each other.
Yeah.
So you know Cayman's emoji?
Yeah.
He's doing that to you right now. Eyes are huge as he looks up at you.
He needs one more hit.
One hit point. Please, I have one hit point. A little scratch.
It's my boo boo.
Yep, 9
Oh, once he was.
He like watches it and he watches it. He's like.
Gwen's healing for Cayman is like an acid bath.
That's cool.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
He's like,
That's kind of nice.
That's nice. And he's like, oh, I'm not resistant. No, I'm just kidding.
Freezing light.
No. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Well, I also feel like we should probably get back to the town to even explain what the fuck happened.
Yes.
Because I'm sure they saw it.
As your DM, now you're healed. I mean, you can.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Now that
Would
we
you like to
heal,
long rest?
I was like,
Yeah, because we can long rest, but I feel like a lot of resources were
spell slot.
expended
Yeah.
to bring Cayman here. I feel like we can continue if you want. This is me going here, but you can.
Just do like 5 spell slots.
yeah, that's fine. That's
It's up
fine.
to you.
I might want other
I
stuff.
have first level spells, but I'm a ranger. It's all good.
It's up to you guys. I'm just letting you know. Because either way, we're gonna do it.
It was just the
Yeah,
way
I'm
you
chill.
said it. It
I
was
didn't
like,
use
well, now that you're,
anything besides
we can now go into the next comment. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go rest.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go back. He's inside house. You dog. Get him You dis now. Your next attack is dis. For that flesh fiend you brought out. The fucking puppet. Oh, don't ever do that again.
We'll give the next day 50 be dead.
She had slime. I was like, where'd you get that from? The horror, the realization that wasn't even.
Oh my god.
You turned him inside out.
It did.
You head back
Good.
and you go back into the sprout, and the little wing is there. Who has the map?
I do.
Yeah. The map. The little wing, chosen by the party, is what, Amara? What type of spelljammer is it?
Oh,
Sorry.
it's a living ship.
It is a living ship.
It's like it's
we
a
all
little
played.
wing.
Before we went live, Craig gave us all the options,
Yeah.
and we all picked our favorites. And Emma wanted that fucking spider one so bad.
That moth one's
Gosh
cool.
dang.
Yeah, it is.
There's a spelljammer that
has-
looks like a spider, and
It has jail cells in it. Okay? I have locked people up in it. Okay, and they were like, "No, actually, that's not cool."
to the spider dungeon with you.
Yeah, get in the spider.
Get in the spider dungeon. No, but I think we all put that one on our list, which is the living ship, which has like
Yeah.
a fucking
We're gonna have a treehouse.
McDonald's
Very cool.
playpen.
I love that.
Yeah.
Ball pit.
And this is where you'll spend your first night together in the ship. You do have two people here that will wait for the conversation in the morning to kind of give you the full ropes. But you guys can find your solitude here for a moment.
Cool.
Feel free to hit the long rest button.
Oh, it's really gonna do a lot.
I don't think I.
Didn't do anything.
My intelligence is 5. I wanted my hit points full.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Horrific boss music just happened.
Just, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. We go break on cliffhangers.
Yikes.
Wait. Are you saying that this upcoming one is a red line?
I don't know. It depends on the tank. I've done my red line. There's two tokens on the field.
Uh-oh. Can we explain what the tokens do again?
Yes, the tokens are when we go into combat, and if essentially what it allows me to do is take off my gloves, and I can be I think what most people call like kind of like a smarter creature when they interact with DMs. I can attack people that are down and kill them outright.
Well,
If we have tokens on the field, people can do something called redlining, where they can enter a narrative state and yes and with me to how they push and overcome their own death as they've done before in the past. Either becoming very large or cool little Godzilla creatures or whatever else we want to do. It's kind of a yes and scenario, so there's not all of them be the same. Because you guys have donated so much, we have 2 tokens. So when we go in the next combat, if I drop someone and then kill them, they'll be able to tell me no, and then they'll be able to come back and continue fighting.
No.
Actually, no.
Actually, fuck you.
No, I'm not dead.
Fuck you. The chat said boil an egg, and I got $50.
I nuh-uh my red line.
Yeah, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I thought you said you
I think
not
it's called
called your
boiled
red
egg.
line.
Yeah.
Like you regain hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Cayman's, it's not red line, it's red rocket. Yeah.
ew. When you
Vanished.
all go to sleep tonight,
Yeah.
because of how the thing is set up right now, you have to sleep in kind of a larger communal space.
To cut a pile.
There's a really nice dream that you have, Gwen, that's distant, of your nomadic family flying their shipped fleet out in the dark of space. There's a moment in which they're collided with another fleet. Black sails, multiple people with red eyes, and you see your mother walk out and take brutal hits. Not Celestine, your other mother. There's a scene where you see her kind of come out armored to the teeth, and this large like amalgam creature similar to ones you fought before come and like hit her right in the face, and you can see her face impact, teeth fly out, bottom jaw kind of like dislocate, and she stands up and she has this wicked ass grin on. And you can see your other mother in her dragon form fly off, and there's this radiant like burst as you see your mother in armor almost like given power from her patron of her partner, and her jaw re-snaps into place, teeth through radiant energy glow, and she kind of begins to like swing her weapon, and she goes to town with these creatures. When she impacts, you start yourself and wake up. you fall out of your bunk and your arms begin to vibrate.
Oh no.
And you look at your arms and your bracers, the Bifrost activate. All of you are teleported.
Oh!
But we will pick that up after a break.
Hey yo, they just called us in? We just
was
got
asleep.
we just queued up.
Yeah, you all queued up. You all queued up.
Make it.
Yeah, you're naked. You're like, oh shit!
Gwen's like,
landed?
guys, my queue.
We queue for
The raid starting. All right.
Make sure
But
you
yes,
have
we have patrons to thank.
Before we go on break, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who support us over on
Thank you so
patreon.com/arcane
much.
arcade. You get on our $10 tier, we say your very stupid, silly name that a lot of you try to change right before. And you guys should know that, we tend to go to break between 8 and 8:30. So I'm giving you just a little bit of time here in case some of you are just typing out those last little bits before I push the refresh button.
Refresh.
Which is right now.
Hit him with an ad.
Chaos! Chaos!
sorry.
Oh, that's my new favorite thing that I can do now. Anyways, big shout out to Deathwolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Gwyn dying in a glue trap. That's my favorite fan art. Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium. Bob said I think I'm reading the second page on it.
Yeah,
actually
you
here.
are.
Yeah, I was
sorry,
like,
I
that's
was
soon.
trying to go back a
That's
little bit.
soon.
I'm gonna go back a little bit here. So a little refresh. Okay, here we go. So wait, she jumps on my spell till I jam her.
Oh.
House of Cards 87, Orchitect, Egg, Bacon, and Cheese. Said he cracks so many eggs, they call me the skillet. I don't have the time or the imagination to make a funny name. Bazinga with you.
Also with you.
Ioblivion, illiterate Moogle, kept dad bod butt chugging glizzies at the Glizzy Chug Hut. Nexus,
Crazy
leader
name.
of SPRAOC, the Space Sheep Revolution against Oppression in Cayman. And Cayman. Oppression and Cayman.
Sign up today.
Yeah. Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Artemis here to tell you to never read the Eberron novel Bound by Iron
Yeah.
because it's stupid and bad and wasted 12 hours of my life. Alex, fan of spiders, is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Joe Scamo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of VODs, watcher of the podcast. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. She's spelling my jammer till I redline. Oh boy, here we go. Do a line so I spell jam her.
Yeah.
Fall behind on my day planner. Ship collides with the trade line on the outside of my main hammer. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. I will see you at the red line, looking fine, paths entwined, streaming stories of heroes for me and mine.
Wow.
There's fucking bars in the
Damn.
patron names.
Thank you.
Nolf says D's nuts. K12.
Good bars.
Classic.
Finn out here slapping it with the bop, bows de bop, said de bop. Did I read this wrong? Finn out here slapping it with the bop, bows de bop, said de bop. That's what it says. Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, a bar named Scandal, sipping a game fuel. Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, plumbing that goblin's mid-clapped cheeks. Memel Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protective Trans Homies. The Booty of Blaviken, battling through the House of Hope. What the fuck? This is optional? Sick Joy, I know, right? Sick Joy, Jake, Eyes77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Psy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Tree Man, just starting my cyberpunk hyperfixation. Yeah, mine was like a month ago. Austin Stoll, why do they call it Redline when they oven the cold spell about how to eat the jam?
I feel honored. That's twice, my guy.
Yeah.
That's twice.
And they changed it back.
Never
They
change.
did.
Yeah.
They're so quick on it.
Thank you.
Redbeard, one sack, one load. Deathwolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Gwen dying in a glue trap, Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name over the long space, the gas reader for no reason on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedrus, Twixhaven Coiquium of Chaos, The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Thorin, how does a paladin protect herself if she finds herself in hell? She turns up her AC. Dormammu's Log, Plains Date, 11/25/23. The war games have begun. Deploy the red line and show me that horizon.
There you go.
Yeah.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean cast Power Word Scramble on the party. Barden, but am very lucky because with friends like these we can do anything.
Hey, hey, yo.
yeah.
K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach was in a voice call with Barden when his Patreon name was read yesterday live. He got me good. Love that guy. That's so cool. Help never arrived. Almost at 500 now. Rez Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Pop Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much.
So
We'll
much.
see you in a few minutes.
we're gonna go into some combat. Our overlay is a little funky, and sometimes it gets a little quirky at night.
Yeah.
So we're gonna actively move stuff around. So you may see us kind of flip around as we go into combat. So for that, let's just real fast because Jacob's gonna do that. Can I just get initiative right now? Let's just do it all right now. Can you get access to the cards actually?
Yeah, do you want me to roll for him too?
No, well, it shouldn't take too long.
No, Jacob.
No. But Jacob and Grace should have +5 still. Even though I did not get there. I got the memes early. We can still have +5 for making me giggle. For making me short.
Making you sure.
Is that why you were in the bathroom for so long?
I was.
Yeah.
I was like, this is really fun, guys.
smell
Can we go to
was.
break early so I can go? No.
I gotta wipe my.
We're moving around the screen.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, yo.
This
Fucking
is not a paid sponsor, but Twin Steaks are my favorite
Mama.
snack in the entire world.
yeah.
And I just
Mama
discovered-
Gwen be rolling natural 20s.
Oh,
Mama Gwen?
I'm a glare.
Okay.
you know what?
Yeah.
Use the
Hold
red
on,
one. I can't
guys.
find
Here's
the
a little
call.
ASMR.
Yeah.
That's level 6.
Okay, boys and squirrels.
Which one do you want?
Let's
I'm definitely gonna take
do
that
you guys
one.
first since I haven't seen your guys.
25.
25. So you go 30 if you laugh.
Yes.
If I laugh.
Yes.
Oh fuck! There's so much to read. I just didn't even fathom it. It
30.
says it's Bob the Builder saying, "Can we fix it?" And its wife saying, "No, Bob, just on the divorce papers." 30.
30.
Way over here. Cool. I mean, you're next to her, but I mean, she's like 20, so it's gonna be you. 20.
I'm first, but I don't know where I am.
Finn.
I rolled 17.
God damn it! I'm just so inquisitive. I'm trying to learn about it. And I forget my challenge. It says brother no, and it's a Sphinx hairless cat looking at chicken boiling in a pot.
Brother, no.
The
Was it roll 23?
Yes, the
Jesus.
Sphinx cat and chicken is a good meme, but it was brother no.
Brother, no.
I saw one.
I didn't have to read that. I just thought it was funny. He's like chicken.
That was the Sphinx. It was cat, and it was in a
Okay,
little
Emma.
thing that-
Oh, I rolled a
Butterball.
22.
22.
Yeah.
You sons of bitch. Let me just do this. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's rolling above 20.
Look, we're just funny people.
It doesn't matter if you were funny or not. You guys wouldn't be up here anyway. Sorry, Mara's 30. So unless you fucking
Yeah, no.
blow my ass out,
No, you look normal and you're fine now, but I have to fix one thing, so I might be a sec.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Roll initiative for me at +3, +5.
So +8.
We'll do Cayman real fast.
I got 2.
Okay, well, Cayman will be
Yeah.
the normies over here.
Are you sure you want us to roll for you?
10 plus 5 is 15, though.
Well, that's fine. That
Just
still
let you
beats. This guy's still good. Gwen, what'd you get?
I'm at 28.
20.
I already with the +5.
That one's above 20. No one's above 20. Fucking. This is a lot of text too.
Try not to laugh.
What is it?
Damn it. I'm extra as fuck. A bunch of crying emojis. I have a whole ass attitude just because I miss you. And it's Donald Trump. What'd you roll?
22.
So 27? Alright. I'm bad at this game.
It's okay. We love
D&D and this Trying to Laugh challenge. I'm barely living over here. Okay,
There's too many.
boys and squirrels.
Pile over there.
Sorry, let me do this real
I
fast.
thought that this was all you had left
No.
on the top.
No.
Finn?
Pile over.
Where's Cayman? He's way over here.
A little pile over here. Get just a couple.
It will be bad guys Cayman tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Bree. Well, Cayman's last, so I think we can just start. We get some fiesta music going, and we'll pop off here.
magic.
Yeah, let me get some fucking. Let me get some fucking mariachi or something going on over here.
Want you to know, I even asked someone if they had cherry sours.
Oh, it's okay.
And she had a whole thing about like, no, those are really popular. Like as soon as they come in, they go. I'm like,
So you do have them though.
For my cool combats, I use Wipeout Audio.
she's like, oh, make
These
sure to
people
put
care.
that down to me.
Wipeout Audio is so good.
How
They
nice.
have a lot of cool music to play. That's all kind of synthwave.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I couldn't find the
Just
gold
FY
one,
oops, that's the only one.
Gwyn got big.
Gwyn got big.
Good enough.
He's a dragonborn now, not a kobold. He's upgraded.
God. He's doing it. Okay. You know what? This might be pertinent. Would you like me, or would you like to read what Bifrost does?
If you don't mind reading it.
Cool. No. I absolutely do so. I just want to make sure. For our viewers and everyone else. Let me find it real fast so I have it. Essentially how Bifrost works is in a certain location, a rainbow bridge will appear, and you guys can teleport via the bridge to a location that Gwyn is aware of. Normally his mother's like homeward ship. Now doing this, you don't physically travel yourself there. You'll show up as a monochromed kind of translucent image of always of a certain color. To what meaning that has, we'll find out probably later. Essentially, this means you can act as normal, but you're in some way astral projected. And if you drop to 0, you are not killed, you are shunted back to your body. So for our redlining, it'll be for you to stay in the fight and not abandon your allies. If any of you drop to 0, you'll be shunted back. If Gwyn drops to 0, all of you will be shunted back. Anyone who used the bridge will be shunted back.
So we're kind of not really here.
No, yeah,
That's really
to some
cool.
degree. But you can act as normal, so you can still physically act
I'm
with the world.
sorry. What the fuck is this?
That's her mom.
That's your mom. That's so
One of them,
cool. Oh my god! Chad, are you seeing this? Hey, yo, Chad, is this real?
Yeah, Chad, you seeing this?
Oh my god.
Yo,
Anyway,
Chad, look at this.
that's right there now.
I scrambled
We
the
have a combat
eggs.
overlay now.
No.
Sorry, give me a quick second. I was going to say something. Oh, that's what I need. Sorry. I have so many triggers happening at once.
So no lemon bars. Shame.
So
wanted to eat my stuff, but
many.
it's good.
So
I need
many.
constant
Did I
validation.
really do that? Did I act up?
I'm okay though.
Man,
I'm really.
fuck them kids. Okay,
Not the whole thing,
Watch me.
sir.
oh
Watch
my
me
god.
eat every
Oh,
bar.
he's gonna overload
I'm gonna redline.
in real life. Yeah, flatline. Okay. When you appear on the deck of a ship that is familiar to you. Not your mothership or like the flagship, just a ship that is within the armada. This is what you see. I'm going to explain that. There's one more fold I'm going to unfold, and then a third fold, okay? The ship you're on, you're familiar with. The crew is present, but they're currently abandoning ship. I'll explain why in a second. The people you see in front of you are very similar, as I described, heavily armor and clad soldiers that have this obsidian black armor with this beautifully lined red and silvers. This is similar to Santiago's troops that you know him to do. The 3 orcs are going to be his normal guards that you fought before. The one in the back, who's Lazarus, the mini, is
What's he doing here?
is another type of distance fire that you guys have not encountered yet. Okay, this is the first thing you see. In 2 rounds, or initiative 20, here, right? Let me fix that. Here, so initiative 20. Another ship. I should say what they are. They're all vampires to some degree. They're all undead. A ship is going to ram into this one.
Oh.
So it's currently on a trajectory to ram into it. You guys will have to jump to that ship. Okay? That's the second fold. The third one is in the distance of like an armada fight. There's 15 some odd ships colliding right now in a fight. Off in the distance, probably, I don't know, 3,000 to 5,000 feet away, you see your flagship with your mother on it, and then you see Celestine floating above all the ships with another figure. She's not in this form yet. She's in her normal kind of humanoid form, and she's caught up in this red tornado of magic that seems to have another enemy caster in there, and they seem to be duking it out. This tornado is growing even larger, and it seems like Celestine's trying to contain it to not consume the entire fleet. Okay? Those are the multiple aspects that we're spending here today.
That's really cool.
With that being said, we're good to go. Second round, you guys have to be on this side of the ship. There'll be a roll. We'll try and jump. As I showed you a diagram before about Spelljammers, there is like a sphere, but when 2 kind of collide, there's going to be like a weird Venn diagram spot where if you fall out, you fall into space.
Whoa.
So we're going to do some stuff, but we'll get to that when I do it. With that being said, we have all our minis on the table. Then
I'm in
Amara,
the front.
fire off, girl. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something for audience really quick.
Yes.
Sorry. This is Cayman. This is who's that?
Finn.
This is Finn. Who's this?
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Who's this? Amara. And this is you. That's a dragonborn.
I couldn't
That's funny.
find the
That's
kobold.
great. All right.
Go.
That's it.
Amara, you're up. Gwen on deck.
Where are the minis? I forgot Runa.
Damn.
Dang.
She's in space.
Yeah, I don't have a mini, but I do have a button.
A button.
You want that?
A button.
You know what? Hang on. Actually, I have to find.
You
a
should
really
use one of
tiny-
those teeny tiny
That's what I'm gonna
D6s.
do.
Oh, perfect. Amara, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot this fellow
Good to know.
twice.
This is a great point to explain one of the keywords they have called
Yes.
mirrored. Mirrored combatants. Their ACs don't particularly matter to hit them. What matters is, let me read the exact text of mirrored. Targets with mirrored are always able to be hit. Any damage dealt to the target to a surviving target will mirror and deal damage of the same type back to the person who attacked them. The difference is whether or not half or full damage is whether or not you meet AC.
Yep.
Okay. Their AC currently is AC 17 for all the guys you are currently seeing. The one outlier is AC 13.
Okay.
Pop off as you like.
That'll be
Pop off as you like.
one actual hit and then one hit that is below AC.
Cool. Thank you so much. Are they all against the same person? Who is it against?
This one.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, feel free to give me damage. That is 1, 2.
That's the first one would be 8 damage, and then the second one is 7 damage.
Is the second one a miss?
Second one's the
Okay, and
AC.
I'm sorry. How much is the second one?
It's 8 and then 7 for the
7, so 15. It is at the beginning of. Is it the beginning of their turn that you take the damage? It's not me. The AC is the start of your next turn, you'll take that damage.
Okay, I'll remember.
I can also do it over here, so we'll do it kind of together. Amara pulls out her, is it your pistol?
Yes.
Your pistol and fires off 2 at the time. Very similar as I described them before in our session 0. 2 of these massive shots seem to slam up against them, and they don't really dodge anything. They just kind of take it. Part of their body kind of is like frayed off, and the metal becomes slag, and these omnipresent red, or rather black threads seem to like puppeteer them, snap their body parts back into place, and almost repair them. And you can see that same thread attached to Amara. With
That's
that, we go
crazy.
into Gwen, Jennifer on deck.
What did you just do?
Just shot her.
Okay.
Just shot.
That was crazy.
This is their mirrored effect.
Got it.
I was checking something else. I don't know what I was thinking. That longbows had 60 feet. We're fine. We're
Longbow's got long
yeah.
range.
That's what I was like.
Can someone give me that solar dragon? Sorry, I just don't want people to jump in and go,
Um.
oh, there's a dragon just sitting there the entire combat.
Casually.
And sorry, I have to double check.
No, feel free.
Waiting to use this character, part of the character
This
for a
looks so
while.
cool.
I'm still not.
That map does 90% of it. Feels
So
incredible.
cool.
Jennifer,
That's
would you like to move around and take your turn as well as while Grace decides what
Yeah, I
she'd like
mean,
to do?
I'm
We're not gonna have to
basically
move for now.
just
There we go.
gonna move right up to that guy and hit him with
Hit him?
like
Okay.
a nunchuck.
AC 17. You flip out your nunchucks.
2
And,
shots on this guy.
okay, AC 13.
That one has a
Get
shot
on
on
deck.
stride.
Yeah, he doesn't jump around.
17 hit.
You get 17 hits.
Noise.
How is it cocked on here?
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
What?
How can I digitally cock?
Okay, it says it's 1 row. 2. Wait. Do I need to add anything?
Never mind.
Your modifier, but it probably added it for you
Careful.
unless you just roll the dice manually.
No, I mean anything special that I.
Nah, you don't get sneak attack for that.
Of the 2 attacks, the lowest was 13.
Oh, good. Okay,
And
both hit then.
He's gonna do favored foe on that one, so it's
Okay.
an additional.
Sounds good.
D6. And Runa's gonna stay there. It's a bonus action. Favored foe is not a bonus action. It's whenever he wants. Haha. It's gonna flank with Jennifer.
Oh, actually, now you would have sneak attack because of the aid from Runa kind of come around and harassing. Did you have damage at all, Grace?
Not yet. I
Okay,
will
no,
give
it's
it
totally
just
good.
One moment.
Then that's 6 damage.
Total?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled 2 for my first damage, and
Okay.
then I rolled my 3d6, and one of them was a 1, and one of them was a 1, and one of them was a 2.
Oh my
Plus
god. Plus
modifier.
your dex modifier, so 10.
Oh!
Cool. So,
Yeah.
so at least we have something. Okay. That's a good amount. And you said you did meet the 17, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But 21 damage.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a good amount of damage.
I was like 3d6, and you were like 6. I was like,
That's wrong. Yeah, so wrong. Low rolls. Gwen, doubling back, not even turning around, very familiar with the ship, like back steps up the staircase, up into this firing position.
whoa, that's cool.
Sends these 2 light arrows across the bow, slamming right into this person that's not even in cover.
Oh, that's cool.
Similar effect where these 2 slams slam into the creature and almost pin them into the floor of it, and they're able to pull themselves off the arrows, and these black threads seem to spiral around them. You rolled above AC both times, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're good to go then. And then we have Jennifer come around with these nunchucks, find your position, and slamming it right into the back of the creature's head. The creature does reflexively take a step back, but Runa's able to like push it forward, and then that's when you find the connection. Dealing a good amount of damage to as well. You will not take damage either from its mirrored effect. Going into Finn, and then we'll do the final, one of the first rounds of the ship colliding.
Can I attack again?
Do you have a bonus action?
Yes.
She can
wait,
offhand
right?
attack, right?
Yeah, you can do an offhand
Yeah, you can
attack. You
offhand
just
attack.
don't add your
Proficiency.
your
Of course.
your dex or your proficiency.
Wait.
So you won't get sneak attack on it. And you won't get
Yeah,
your
yeah,
dex
for free.
bonus.
Just someone no, feel free to let me know whenever that hits.
I'm just gonna
I miss. Whoop.
right there.
What'd you roll?
14.
Though you still hit because of how the creatures work, so you can still add damage. That's just going to come back to you.
Wait, sorry, why are you attacking?
Bonus.
Sorry. Thank you.
Offhand.
Got it.
Runa will give you an extra
Um,
6 of damage.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis,
Good to know.
and then that's gonna be my action and my movement. So he's just gonna like
That's okay.
What's your movement? What's your movement? Where you at?
I just moved over to here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he's gonna like drop down his
You know
amp
what?
and
This is what I
so-
have this
Cool, sounds good to me.
for.
You know,
Yeah,
what I deserve.
Finn, you walk out, kind of almost like shake your coat, and then the ice kind of comes around you, and you're able to kind of just prop up.
Yes.
You own the place.
It's time.
Four.
Uh,
A 4?
and how much damage you roll?
4?
So Runa gave an additional 2 damage.
Oh, yes, 4.
4? Okay, good to know. That damage will eventually come back to you at the beginning of your turn.
So Runa's infused
What?
strikes gives
Okay.
an additional
A what?
damage. Hang on. With it's at their reaction. I just want to make sure. Will Jennifer get this?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll say because it infuses her weapon in some way, it'll be damage that Jennifer's going to
Okay.
take back.
It was not even like I'm protecting my familiar at all costs.
No, but that, honestly, that's a good
But I
thing.
can
I'm gonna say
attack.
I'm gonna say because it's transitive and it goes to her, and damage is added to her attack. We're just gonna just easy enough come back right back to the source. Yeah, you're able to really. You've only seen each other for a couple hours, but you have this duo between you and Runa, between whatever kind of give and take
Yeah.
you're able to get. You're popping off.
Really, because you hear Gwen in the background yelling at Runa where to go. Help her fly.
She's like, I got it. He thinks he's telling me what to do. I'm doing all of this stuff. With that, we go into initiative 20. The boat that is off screen will begin to
Oh, shit.
almost collide. You have one more turn until it actually hits, and then we'll do a reflex to move on to it.
Yikes.
With that, we go into with this, I need to do opposing rolls for your mother and the blood mage.
That's fine.
She's able to Celestine, your mother's able to kind of pull this kind of tornado that's surrounding this mage in just a little bit. These small like solar flares kind of bend underneath her and almost begin to create this like aura around it. But you can still see as the winds kind of scrape at that aura, it's like tearing pieces away at it. They're still kind of neck and neck in that endeavor. Then it's going to go to these guys. Can you have the first guy descend the staircase? I'm sorry, I apologize. Yes, him. Grace's guy. That guy's gonna stay
He's
there.
ranged.
Was that 1, 2? Can you get him to Jennifer? Yeah, get him to Jennifer.
Yeah.
Get the other guy Jennifer too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I have.
Sorry, no, that's really bad.
I
kind of looking like that couch.
No,
meme.
yeah.
I
I was
have
gonna be like, she's.
two
This
attacks.
was familiar for her.
Jennifer,
Sorry.
what's your AC? Jennifer, your AC is 16.
Sorry.
yo.
7
Yeah.
plus 5 misses. Second attack. That one hits. That one also hits. That one hits.
Stop.
That's a miss.
Oh, that was
That one
gross.
hits. Okay.
I really hope you
6
enjoyed
attacks. What happened?
a whole bunch of snot just
Oh.
out of my nose.
You know,
I thought you were talking about what you said. I didn't
No.
know what you did.
Maybe
That's all right.
I hope they saw so much snot just coming out of my
Damn.
nose right now.
Damn.
Well, I rolled 6 attacks.
Anyways,
4 hit, 2 miss. This is going to be a grand total of a fucking shit ton. So, it's
a total of shit.
6, 7, what was that? 13. Then 2 of those, so it's going to be 11, 11, 22. 13 is 20, 34 points of damage. Yeah, 34 points. Yeah. Oh, wait. Uncanny dodge?
Oh,
One of those.
So regain, the highest one's 11, so regain 6.
we gained 6?
Yes. Because you can use your reaction now, uncanny dodge.
Are we do massive or no?
No.
No.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
Just
Though Jennifer's able to fend off the first guy, he's able to grab onto you and almost like focus you up and is able to like slam into one attack for you. The others seem to surround you and dogpile you. Runa's unable to stop any of this onslaught. And how bad are you looking, Jennifer? Bad?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah? Okay. I'm going to see if the sniper can tell, and if so, he's just going to try to hit you maybe.
Damn.
Sniper, maybe not.
Oh, he can't tell, so he's just going to shoot.
she is surrounded.
There's a big dog. There's a big dog. Let's try and shoot him.
I don't know why I was
Yeah, let's try and shoot you.
I was like,
She has a small ball.
Cameron, that's kind of an ass roll, my guy.
Like,
It's just terrible, I think.
Well, I don't have Terra AC, so.
Okay, what do you got? 16? No, I'm not going to hit that one either. This one, though, is at 24.
yeah, back there, like,
So, Cameron, you're going to take a grand total of 8 points of piercing damage.
That's fine.
we have the
small
same
little
AC.
smacks.
And then can you back him all the way up?
Yeah, I can still hit you.
Thank you so much. Yes. And then we go to the dog, the boy.
Are you ready for this?
I am.
Bonus action. Grip on reality.
Yes.
Power up. Move 15 feet to get here.
Okay.
Attack.
Okay.
Reckless. 17 on the one on the left.
Okay.
Handlock.
Okay.
On the one on the right is going to be avoiding a natural one. 22
Okay.
to hit.
Okay.
Handlock as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of my movement to move.
So you have 15, because handlock you go to 25,
So 10.
so you have 10 left.
Yes.
So feel free.
5, 10, and I just want to bring him over here.
Yeah. So Cayman, to your rescue, Jennifer comes skirting around, his claws bleeding like this acid into like the wood of the ship, slides, grabs both of them, and uses his strong hind legs to back them both up.
Yeah, it's
And he like drags these two people away from you.
and they're still upwards, but like he's wrapped around them as he's like maneuvering them backwards, continuing to like pull them back. He's on on all fours a lot, but this is like one time where it's like he looks really strange because he's like almost standing, and
Yeah.
like pulling them back because his legs like go inwards and back. So yeah, it's very weird. But the one on the left is going to take 15 damage. The one on the right is going to take 9 damage.
Thank you
That's
very
the
much.
measure.
That is that guy. Okay, the guy on the right is the guy on the right takes the first amount of damage. This other one is now bloodied on the one on your left that was the first
Also-
to attack.
That is so much fun.
Isn't it?
so much
It's so
fun.
cool. I mean, it's honestly because it's whatever, because I'm going to turn on you anyway, but like,
love that.
it's cool.
Yeah, it's very
Amari, you're up. Went on deck.
You said the one on the left is bloodied?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. The one behind. I'm sorry. I was talking about Cayman's left. The one directly down the middle of the ship is hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Sounds good. Real quick, you do take 7 points from
7
mirrored.
points, yes.
From marriage?
Mirrored. Yeah,
Yeah.
from holy
Yes,
marriage.
from marriage.
Damn it!
Marriage.
Marriage.
Mirrored.
That's gonna be a over 20 and a 14. So just like last time.
Okay. Large Dodger. Love that. Feel free to give me damage. Gwen, you're up.
He can still
about
the
you don't.
sniper.
Good.
Get fucked.
Good. AC 13.
That's 14 for the first.
Oh God.
And then 9 more for the second.
That is not looking good. Point of order of mirrored, because this person is nearly wounded, which is 25%. Is it only works if they survive to their turn. They may
Good.
not.
Good.
Healthy amount. They're under 25% of their health, and they look rough. Similar things. These came in. You're holding this creature, and it's getting its stomach like large, like radiant beams slammed through it,
So
and
cool.
it's starting to kind of like heal over. Like multiple threads are trying to like enclose it, but it's you can see its
Are
form
these
beginning to.
vampires?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Well, I mean, they're vampires in like, as in the fact that they do have fangs. But if you like look at them, they're kind of like drawn out, sunken. They're more like thralls in the way than they act, but they are definitely vampires.
Do they have the neck like cloak bits? Like, what are they wearing?
Oh, what are they wearing?
Yeah. Yeah, like the the flipped up little neck cloak thing.
You know, I could probably find it. Hang on, I'll find out for you.
All right, no worries.
Neck cloak.
Whatever that is. What is it called?
It's not called a neck cloak.
No, it certainly isn't. But what else would you call it?
Yeah.
Collar. Thank you. The
Oh.
fucking
Or
vampire
like
collar.
lacy and
No, Victorian.
yeah.
I just didn't know where
So
he was going
essentially,
at.
what they're wearing physically is something like that, like
Yeah.
armor like this.
Okay.
But but similar to
Man, you fight those?
to fuck, what's it called? To what's his name? To Alejandro, who he fought in Huston Zeros.
Yeah.
They do sometimes have like
The little
half capes or some kind of collar.
Hell
in
yeah.
some way.
One of them has a little half cape, you know, even though it's
Yeah.
Yeah, the blood
armor.
mage in the sky definitely has a half
Aw,
cape.
Very cool.
look at that.
Definitely.
Another for your collection.
Yeah.
You
Another
gotta get
one.
in there. I did 26 damage.
26.
No, I
Boy ain't lasting very long. Let's just say that. He is pushed into bloodied.
And then which one was that? The 25%?
The one on your right.
This one?
Yes,
That's all.
that one.
Runa. Runa, go.
Yeah, same thing.
Finish
These two radiant blasts almost pierce the sail, running through like the ropes that keep everything kind of in place
But okay.
perfectly. It's not the first time Gwen's fought in the ship. And these two arrows slam into this creature, and it is busted. up.
And then, sorry, they have, for the Drake Warden, they don't give the actual numbers. They just do 1d6 plus PB. And I'm just like,
What's
Proficiency
PB?
bonus.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, I
to,
was like, what's PB?
what does that mean?
The peanut
Better
butter.
Oh,
I'm like a pee-pee.
Are they
peanut allergy. Oh,
Yeah.
Roll.
So she rolled a 16 plus 6, so 22 to hit.
that's good.
And then 8 damage to
No.
this fellow right here.
Mortal. Mortal.
Ankle biter.
cool?
Yeah, mortal.
And that's the end of our
Yeah,
turns.
she's biting away at this little guy. That goes to Hennifer, and then I spin on deck.
Hennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I can fucking smack this bitch with her.
Oh, I apologize.
I use my
Is
sneak
that
attack
range?
on my bitch slap.
Yeah, she bitch slaps them. And I fucking suck.
You still
I rolled a
hit.
10.
You still hit.
It still hits. Still hits.
Yeah, I still hit.
Still hits. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
He just bitch slaps you back.
5 damage.
Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take
Your
it.
Bitch slap. It's like this. You're going like this, and he's going like this at the same time. You're like,
I imagine.
Yeah.
No, what you got?
I imagine she's
There's some heat.
little, like, not startled, but like she's a little like, huh.
Flashback.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, she's like rusty too, and she's like, she's stressed.
Valid.
Damn.
Valid.
Yeah, I mean, you were sleepy times, and then
Yeah,
suddenly.
we were chilling, and then she got
Yeah.
Yeah, we
thrown
were
into this, and
asleep.
she was like,
with not only that, but with your trauma.
yeah.
You know, would you like to do anything with your bonus action? You have a billion things as a rogue. You can do what you want.
You can disengage.
You could just get and move around if you want.
You can disengage, and that means you won't get hit.
Yeah, but What else? The bitch move. I'm just kidding.
It's the right move.
Yeah.
You know what,
Right,
base?
Gertie. You're rogue.
No, I think she's gonna stay there.
Okay, sounds good. Then we go to Finn. You're up.
Expand with your thighs.
I do.
Sorry.
The boat will collide on this thing too.
It's mine.
Just FYI.
Okay.
But as I said, you'll have things you can do to that. It's not a matter of will you make the transfer. It's you probably will make the transfer.
Grace is very good.
They're so good. I've eaten like at least one of them so far.
I've eaten at least one.
Look at all the food I have in front of me right now. Look, I don't know what I'm eating.
I
I'm
love
not
it.
eating
You're so good
anymore.
at
I love that Mia was like, I ate, and she looked around at all of her fucking Willy Wonka snacks. I was like, I had to have eaten one.
I did.
I've eaten a lot of stuff, but I don't know how many of that
It was
was.
tasty. I can tell
I've
you
eaten a lot
that.
of things right now, but I don't know about that one.
I'm stress
It's gonna
eating
be
right
like
now.
4 or 5. She was like,
least
at
one.
least one.
Well, because someone else is on chat's gonna
Yeah.
be like, no, she only ate.
One of them definitely went in my mouth.
Well, I promise.
And one into the floor,
I threw it on the floor.
and it's mashed on the carpet.
No.
She actually didn't eat one.
She's like, so good, Grace. It's like against the wall.
Sliding.
Definitely ate one, at least.
Time lapse of it slowly slipping down the wall.
Jennifer,
The camera pans through.
do you want
Hand the
to
fur.
trade spots with me?
Just do a little dance.
You can do that.
Yeah, I have bait and switch
Oh my god.
as a maneuver. Yeah.
Have you watched Switch Bus?
Yeah. So
Fucking maneuvers?
yeah.
How many classes are you?
I'm not telling.
I'll never tell.
So I'm gonna expend a superior dice to switch places with a creature, and the creature is willing, so it's fine. I'm gonna roll that until
Well,
the
that's
start of my
pointing
next
that guy. I'm
turn.
like, I guess. Death is willing.
I'm
I don't know.
gonna it's a D8. It's a D8. There are too many dice in this game.
It's okay.
Jennifer, you can have an additional 2 to your AC too.
Oh, that's good. AC
Wow,
18's
that's
nothing
awesome.
she can
Yeah.
stick at. Good ship.
And then he's gonna look at it and goes, I guess you and I are tangoing, and he's gonna reach up to his cybernetic implant and pull it out.
Yeah.
And I guess it's technically an action, so.
Yeah, right, it is. You're
cool.
right.
It's
Yeah, it's cool action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Finn kind of reach up to his earpiece and then rip it, and there's this kind of like when you hear like chain link hit chain link,
Yeah.
and there's this metal whip that forms out of it. And he kind of goes, "Wick."
So cool!
Yeah, it comes like a whip sword. It's,
I don't know.
What the
It's a
fuck?
cool
Whip
action. I feel
sword!
like that's different than an actual action.
All right, base. Go ahead.
no, perfect. Thank you. And then I guess he's gonna attack twice. Is what
Okay.
he's gonna do. Well, that's an 18 on the dice.
No, we're not in a dream. This is real life.
We're in Gwen's dream.
This isn't a dream.
The rules are whatever I want.
What? Oh,
Oh, well, I guess you do have a token. You want a red line on me, you can.
No.
17. It was 18 on the dice, so that's like a 26 or something. And then I have
Red
like
line just for fun.
17.
Yes, please do me damage.
That
Okay.
would be such a power move.
I redline.
I just put my own heart out.
I purposely.
I redline
myself.
a Fortnite dance.
Do you want them separate or together?
No, it doesn't matter anymore. Because as long as you succeed, you're fine.
I read
Okay,
just to show this funny
it's-
gift.
18 points
No,
together?
God. Together or just one?
All together.
That was together?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. If anything, what happens is he switches you places in mid motion, brings his whip out, cracks on the first guy, and then like what's it called? Like tabletops him entirely. Like he grabs his the leg, and the guy crumples to the ground, and the strings only pull him back up.
Whoa!
Damn,
This
that's
guy,
cool.
you hit him very hard just now.
You just spun me around,
Yeah.
pulled a fucking whip sword out of your
Ear?
ear.
Yeah.
God, and then fucking hit this guy. Just
cool.
like
Seduce him. Romance.
Hey,
Romance.
now.
Good luck, good luck.
He only has one mouth.
He has one mouth.
Oh,
Hands.
the next thing,
He's got 3 holes.
with this interaction, the boat slams into this one.
Right.
I want everyone to give me dexterity saving throws. Most of these people are gonna get fucking wombo comboed. I'm gonna take my people.
I'm dead.
I just didn't want to have 2 ships in here for the sake of our math. But this thing slams this one like this, though.
Oh.
Like the ship's like this, it plummets into it, and the
wait,
ship
hang on.
folds in half.
Do that again. Do that one more
Okay,
time.
so the ship is, because we're in space, this ship's flying like this. The second ship collides at an angle like this and
That's-
folding this one in half. So now you're technically, I'm going to put it down like this, but you guys are like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we're in space, so gravity doesn't matter because of how it works. But you're technically falling.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fun.
Because the ship you're going to jump onto,
Maybe.
it is plummeting.
Oh, cool.
Like it's also falling.
Cool. Yikes.
So you guys
Taking us out.
make the check and jump here. It's a matter of damage.
Okay.
As the ship is falling, and these people are running to evacuate, and you guys are going to collide like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
Logic's right there.
Very, very cool. Where's Runa at?
Oh, fuck. See, she blended in with the environment. I couldn't find her.
No,
She would though.
Yeah.
She would fall off in this room. She'd be like,
Did Lazarus die? Did he not make it?
There's not a Lazarus on this ship. Yeah.
Did not.
I would like to know saves real fast. Actually, we just roll damage. I'll tell you what you take.
I'm just moving it a little bit for the camera.
Okay. What'd you roll? Dex save. What'd you roll? Dex save.
Oh.
18.
You.
18.
Buds.
What?
I asked you for dex save,
Oh, sorry.
and then I turned and asked her for dex save. Now you got it.
I have advantage
You do advantage.
because I have a barbarian.
15.
15, you fail.
16.
You succeed.
18.
You succeed.
16.
You,
Jennifer's really off her game today.
Sorry, I'm double
what'd you
checking.
roll?
15.
Sorry, yes, you succeed.
Oh, 23 and 15 for me.
All right, you're fine. I'm sorry, Runa fails?
15.
Oh, fuck, the poor girl.
No, I'm holding on to her.
Oh.
Maybe that's
That's
why
fine.
you fail. Okay, fine. 22. You all take 11.
Grabbed her and then didn't make it. I was like, yeah! Oh no!
Okay, all of you land. The problem is when the ship collides and explodes, you guys are able to take less brunt of it as you jump off. She takes the entire thing, and like she doesn't make the jump. The explosion pushes her into the ship. You're fine though. You're here. Well, you take 22 points. Are you up or down?
She's up early. Baby girl.
Oh boy, yeah, you get that button ready. You get
I
that
was
button
supposed to
ready.
tell you potions.
Well,
Talk about laughter.
Red line.
okay. Yeah, I redline take all your potions away.
I have 2 potions.
Oh, good.
No, we both heal it.
There you go. You got it.
I know, I was like, huh?
When we start up here, actually, I'm sorry. It'll be them. They're just going to move. So can you collide them up with you guys?
Yeah.
Just push them in whatever space they can. And if they can't get up there, just leave them.
Is this guy gonna do like some cool shit like this?
No, because he's not really. He's kind of a thrall. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Just push him wherever he can get in there. And the other guy's going to come up there too. That's our turn, though. Came it's your turn.
I kind of like the position I'm in here.
Hell yeah.
So let's.
Oh my god.
Bonus action rage.
My fucking DMG has Cayman screaming in front of it.
Yeah, I drew that last game. And you were like, I'll put that right there. No,
Perfect. That's him. It's my boy.
Let's do some. Hang on.
By all means. The things have changed. I understand.
Let's do a little rip and tear. That's a Doom song.
It is.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy. Reckless.
Yes.
That is a. Goodness gracious! Because I roll differently every time. 22.
Okay, that hits.
And then. You know what? Well, let's see if he dies.
Okay.
Bring him down, bring him down.
I get to roll an extra damage dice.
You do.
And I didn't roll max.
Okay.
But that's okay. 15 damage on him.
Okay. He's still up.
17 actually, sorry.
Okay, he's still up.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Advantage, I assume if you're reckless.
That was almost a 20, but it was a 22 instead.
Okay.
A 21 actually, and that is not max. That is only 13.
That's still a substantial amount of damage.
Cool.
Nearly half of his total hit points. As I said, these are new people on this. This guy is able to kind of maneuver over his friend by jumping the rail and almost comes, you're ready to meet him, and he jumps into your claws. And you have him like
cool.
skewered like this, and you kind of bring him back down, and you're kind of, not only does his blood kind of spatter the ground, but the acid too, and then these tiny little black wires lift him off the ground and like kind of stitch him back up.
Cool.
That goes into Amar. Gwen on deck.
I take damage.
Yes, please maneuver it however is best.
You take the
No, unfortunately, the people who luckily
Oh,
enough-
they're dead?
Yes, these are
Okay.
new people.
Oh.
These are people from this boat.
Okay.
The last people did not survive the attack.
Okay. Cool. Great.
They definitely failed
We
the
got
thing to
XP.
explode.
Damn.
Yeah, ding.
These are a new set of
well,
foes.
There's a fellow right next to me there. Let's see. I'm not gonna shoot him because then I'd have this. So I think I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on him,
Love that.
the guy right next to me, and then this one on the stairs.
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry. I had to worry about auras, but
They're undead.
they're way out of.
I can't cast Cause Fear on them.
Heh.
Let's see what else I have.
Yeah, feel free.
Cast gun.
There's one right next to me.
push him.
I'll Starlight Step. I'll go back here.
There you go.
And I'll shoot that guy twice.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Do it. Teach them what for. Gwen, you're up. What'd you like to do?
This fucker's dead. I have to. I'm just looking at favorite foe.
Amara with the 9.
Once again, there will be one actual hit and
Okay,
one
good to know.
half hit.
Good to know.
Did that correctly. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
There is
Jesus.
a person right there. Tragic. Little drop bow. Little
Oh, whoops.
sword.
I forgot to roll this.
Drop bow.
The real hit is 8 damage.
I can
The
just
half
forget
hit
about that.
is 15 damage.
Okay.
Uh,
That's God. You guys are doing real well with this. Beautiful.
dirty 20 and 23.
Who are you attacking?
This fellow right in front of me.
Yes, both hit. I just want to know who.
PNTSD.
Yeah, Amara, Twilight Steps. You guys are currently falling, but she's still, if anything, she kind of like lifts off the ground, and like that same kind of starry curtain happens, and she's back 10 feet, gun at the ready, and slams
so
into this
cool.
guy.
She's too cool.
And then I'll have Runa. I can't grab her over here.
Baby.
And attack
Yeah,
him.
take her.
Give me just one moment.
Totally with me.
Take her, take her.
Yeah, I'm like, take her.
It's kind of like with anything with like floating, it just kind of flows gently back to you. It's a little bit like that.
Jennifer, you're not dead.
I'm like, I might as well be.
Yeah.
This fellow took 19 damage.
Oh God. Jesus, is it from 2 attacks or 1?
It is 2 attacks.
You, woo.
And
You
then,
and Cayman.
a favorite foe too.
Yeah.
17 plus 6 is 20 something.
Yeah.
For this fine fellow over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
Runa attacking foot. Good girl.
1 damage?
One damage, which is
Right, yeah, that's one more than.
damage.
It's more. It's 4 more than we had before.
yeah.
Runa does come over and kind of bite at this guy. He doesn't really react. You see the tiny little sharpened teeth kind of go through the armor, but he's kind of just like, though, Cayman, the guy you've skewered and landed down takes 2 in the fucking eyes, and then the radiant energy fades and the black like lines cut them from his eyes, and then begin to like seal up his wound.
Whoa.
He's hurt, but
Like that.
he took a fucking slam on him. Put that guy away.
What guy? What guy? What guy?
What crimes? What murders?
He looked down and said
Jennifer,
that.
it is your
He
turn.
knew.
You do have. I would like, at the start of your turn, I would like
We'll take those away.
a wisdom saving throw at advantage because your PP is so low.
Just my PP so low.
That's around me.
You can't be afraid if you close your eyes.
Pretty much.
What?
I was just seeing the negative.
Oh! Good thing I got advantage 18.
Okay, you're good.
That was 0.
I will take though my people who have big PP, which is Gwen.
I only have medium
Gwen.
PP.
Oh wait. My passive perception did increase.
Average to what?
To 12.
Never mind. That's not what I have expertise in.
I see.
I lied.
I see.
I have it.
Here, that's what I was going to say, but for you, it's a special thing. There's another ship that's going to collide with you guys. As you guys are falling, another one's going to clip. This one is making maneuvers to move away because they see you. That could be part of the problem. You don't see the person, but there is 2 people on the ship. that are looking at your ship maneuvering away. One is an envoy from Matherin. The other's a giant direwolf. The direwolf sees her.
Uh-oh.
She does not see the direwolf.
That's good.
You're good. When you do see it at some point, it will not affect you because you succeed your save, regardless of you being aware of it yet or not.
Might be shat a little bit, but-
Just like,
Yeah.
I like the idea that you're like, he's behind you and you don't know and you're just like,
He's right behind me.
hands
Jennifer,
chat.
is your turn. What would you like to do?
No, I imagine him saying they're like, yeah, you guys were like, and I'm like, yeah, what?
He's like behind you, and he's like, bueno.
But he's a
Hola, mi
dog.
amor.
Morph. She goes, sorry, what?
It's your turn. Crack on dudes.
It's fine.
Crack on fools.
Crack on dudes.
Crack on dudes.
She ain't got no energy to crack on dudes. She's gonna. Oh,
she's got middle-aged mom energy.
good.
Soccer mom who's
Yeah.
done 4 different soccer days.
She's gonna run away.
You can. It's a rogue ability.
Yeah, she's gonna backflip and fucking.
Disengage.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna land
You
all
do.
cool, but she's gonna be like.
God. Shivers.
Your tailbone.
She's just gonna ready.
That's good. No, that's good. That's I actually really like that.
I positioned Runa there for you.
Yeah.
I'm so
Jennifer
sorry.
does this very cool
No
move.
way, dude.
She backflips down a flight of stairs, lands, and then you can kind of see her like take a minute and steal herself. Finn, you're up.
You know, forward broken.
And I'm like,
I mean, there's definitely people in front of him, but I think he's also always aware of like what's going on the battlefield, and so he's like concerned that Jennifer is gonna get the shit kicked out of her because the ship kicked the shit out of her already.
Dog comes over and is just like,
Dawn.
oh, the dog.
I guess I'll just hit this fool first. I guess.
Push him down.
Which guy?
Can I?
I
Kick
think.
him down the
Yeah,
stairs.
you can kick him down if you want.
Well,
It's a roll of some kind.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a moment. What type of role would this be? Would it involve like charisma at all?
I think. I think this. I think
Yeah.
if you've been delivering good damage.
Yeah.
If you can hit both those, like you can damage them.
Yeah.
So hit him twice and deal like more than 28 points of damage. I'll have him fall down the stairs.
28. That's a lot.
Runa's gonna give you a D6.
Okay. Okay.
Cayman's gonna give you nothing.
if you
Nothing?
push me down the
Nah.
stairs,
But he will.
reaction
But he
for
will
nothing.
give you a dog smile. He's like,
Yeah.
Runa
He's
can
gonna-
give you.
That's
You're like,
beautiful.
oh.
That's beautiful. Okay.
I do feel emboldened by that.
What do I try? We'll try.
if
Okay.
you
Just
push
a
me down
little.
the stairs, I'll kick him in the balls.
Love that. Let's try it.
Power up. Power up.
That's all we
22 to
do.
hit.
That hits.
And then 18 to hit.
That hits too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That direwolf
Love
is like,
that. Love
I
that.
recognize that ball technique anywhere.
Yeah.
That ball.
That man's yell. I've yelled like that. I've screamed that way.
I'm only at 18.
That can be from only
at
one
18.
ball stomp.
Jennifer.
Hey, we can't.
7 damage, though.
Oh, why do I?
That's a lot.
Okay, 18 plus 7.
25. You're close.
I'm so close.
You were close.
That's all I got for you.
Ball kicking.
Yeah, no ball
Damn.
kicking. But he does take good damage.
It's a substantial
lot
amount of his
damage,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a fourth of his health.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then you are able to quickly whip him down. He's backstepping, but he's not falling down the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah.
Fucking ass over tea kettle or whatever. Though I will say, if you wanted to attack him in the balls, you can have +2 and also advantage because you'll be flanking if you want to come up on his balls.
Yeah,
Come up on his
I'm
balls.
gonna come up on his balls. Actually.
Okay.
up on his ball!
If you want to, you have a ready to action. You could do that now if you wanted to.
No, if this is Jennifer's dying move, she will kick him in the balls.
Okay, go ahead and
hell
do an
yeah.
attack +2 with advantage.
Redline
What
ability.
kind of
Ball kick.
You're just like
Kick.
fucking sniper elite his balls with your
Yeah.
fist. You're just like,
Oh no! Oh no!
You have advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, you're right.
oh, you're right. What?
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah.
22.
Oh, it's
Jennifer's like with the
24.
nunchuck. We learned this move in the academy. It's called the vasectomy. Hey, I don't mean to interrupt you, but do you have your phone charger?
Yeah.
Can I use it?
Yes. Don't let me forget it.
I won't let you forget
Okay,
it.
it's in my personal.
I'm not going through your purse.
It's literally right on top.
Oh, well, all right, better be.
Yes,
Okay.
by my lap.
Give me damage, and then a billion things will happen in here, and then we'll go to Kevin.
A billion thing?
A billion things, so many
Billion
things.
demons.
The world will spin on a billion universes, and a day will end, and I will have to continue on.
Oh.
I like how poetic you were about that.
Yeah.
The DM controls a million
Whoa.
things. People are simultaneously being born and killed right now that aren't even in this combat.
That's crazy.
I thought that
You gotta
was
think
song
of all
lyrics
that.
or it's a poem or something.
No, I just said it.
That's incredible.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. How much
into
damage
zone.
you get?
Oh, it was just.
Jim, it's not
No,
right.
well, I
That can't
kicked him.
do
I kicked him.
You got a sneak attack?
I'm
My
right here.
sneak attack.
Do you want to sneak attack on balls?
I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa.
He didn't think you were
Okay.
talking about his
Okay.
balls.
Yeah. Oh,
Combat's all at
no.
the same time, Emma.
Okay.
So he's currently getting
6
assaulted
in total.
by. He's currently getting
We're
assaulted.
gonna make you a fighter after this. 6. God
I
damn
rolled
it.
4 and then plus 2.
All right.
And your decks, and your
Yeah,
decks, and
add
your
4.
decks.
Oh, plus 4. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 ball damage.
10 ball.
That's good.
You know what?
Damage.
He's vulnerable to ball damage.
Good.
As most
Okay.
people.
I now know whose magic item I'm gonna do next. You need a sword of some kind. Yeah. Yeah, advantage against balls.
She's having a rough day.
It's not good.
Doing not.
Though I will say the damage you deal is substantial to him. You're able to kind of team up with Finn, and the guy is like backsteps. He's not really confident because he's not really kind of that kind of aware.
Yeah.
But you do see his brow furrow. I don't know if the strings really want to fix his balls, but they do. You do break them, and then strings do kind of pick them back up. Really the magical forces that be are like,
He doesn't eat these.
where Santiago we had 7 spines, 1 nut sack. I don't know if this arcane energy is really well used, sir. I think we could probably not do that one.
I think
Right.
a misallocation of stuff.
It might be, the mana's not well used, sire.
Mana.
Oh my god.
He's
Finn,
vulnerable to
This is all a reaction to a fucking thing.
I love it.
Okay,
Dude, are there any rules?
this is all within all the rules. This is base D&D, baby.
Your DG doesn't look like this. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're already we're all monochrome.
Is that a dream? That means balls are actually crushed.
I think the only thing I want from you is, does it look like there's a worse foe coming? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That's all I need
Yes.
to know.
Well, I'll tell you right now because that was reaction
The
to
big
your
dog.
turn. We did this,
Yeah.
and then we did this.
Good.
And now we're back here.
Good.
That's my turn.
Uh-huh.
The boat does not collide because it does maneuver around.
Okay.
But essentially, what that means is your boat's doing this, and this other one does that.
Right.
Uh-oh.
As it happens, it is my turn. You see the envoy reach his hand out,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
and the dire wolf takes his arm
Uh-oh.
and eats it.
Doing that.
No
That's
more.
so
When he does,
That's
his
so
arm
cool.
pulls out, and he has this blood-infused arm,
Whoa.
and he jumps from the ship to yours.
Ooh.
Now you can put Lazarus back on there. This is the envoy. Oh, I'm sorry. No, put him down there.
Yeah.
Because he's coming for 1 ball crusher.
Oh no.
No. Yeah, this is when Jennifer's
Emma,
like,
look at me. Emma, it'll be fine. We've got 2 tokens.
no, yeah.
At this
Two
point,
tokens.
You can grow big.
at this
Oh,
point,
God.
Jennifer, you crack this guy and turn, and this heavy thud as the envoy slams, and you see this dripping hand that seems to almost have like his elbow is severed here,
Yeah.
but he has this new blood kind of spiraling elbow that connects to another spot where his wrist would be. That's like another elbow, and then he has another arm like to that, so it's kind of like a longer arm. He whips out his arm and he's going to try and grab you and pull him to you.
He's a bone claw.
That's really cool.
Done to us.
I love
Okay,
it.
AC. Did you get a bonus?
No,
Me?
that was last night.
No.
You.
You.
No,
yeah,
it was
no
a
one's
while
attacked
ago.
me.
Oh, that was a while ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
So this does hit, and the creature grabs you, pulls you to it. We deal damage. You only have 1 hit point.
Yep.
Okay. What happens is it reaches out, grabs you, pulls you to it. In that motion, you take a ton of necrotic damage, and you pass out. But before you pass out,
That's right. You
before you pass out, the creature, you're like engulfed in its embrace, and you look up, and as the ship is flying away, you see that direwolf now. this massive black wolf with a one eye gouged out from when you fought it before. And then its mouth opens and this blood spills from it in this smile. And then it separates and you fall unconscious.
That's cool.
It's going to use its second attack as the arm grabs her and begins to like pull her. You take 2 field death saves.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have mini attacks here still. I'm going to attack. Am I still hamlocked?
No,
Did I get
you're not
hamlocked?
hamlocked.
I'm going to attack Gwen twice then.
Okay.
Finn twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. That's going to attack opportunity. I'm going to Amara.
That one.
But Cayman, that's attack opportunity.
I'm not using it.
Okay.
Runa will though. Let me see if he does have one.
Mini attacks. Let me quick second here.
Reaction for something else.
Oh, that's the one.
That's a hit for Finn.
Oh wait.
Oh,
what is it?
shit.
What is it? What is it?
It's an attack. You going to shield it?
Maybe.
With Amara Vagathos?
I already used it because the ship took it away from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's an 18.
I'll shield.
Okay, you shield.
I'm 21 now.
You shield. This is on. Oh, it's a 1 on Gwen. But that's an actual 20 on Gwen, so it's going to hit for sure.
Damn.
And then these 2 are against Amara.
I have silvery barbs.
Amara?
What am I doing?
I rolled an 18 on both of them.
An 18 on both. What's your AC?
15, I think.
15.
14, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, 14.
Okay. All right.
Chill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Almost in like tandem. These guys attack Finn and Amara, and both of them just go.
No.
They both shield at the same
oh,
time.
yeah.
Both attacks are missed.
Can sorry.
So,
I
yes.
retroactively
Well,
want
by
to
all
do
means.
something here. Do you? What was the attack to hit Finn?
It was
18.
a total 18, but
18.
shield would have.
So
blocked
what's
it.
your AC?
It's 16.
16. Well, don't waste your spell slot. I can do something instead.
Oh,
I have
okay.
I have the gift of the chromatic dragon. Well, metallic and chromatic. We mixed it together.
Yeah, yeah.
Protective wings. I can give you +3.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Which is
sweet.
better. I have 3 of those. Better
Yeah.
than a spell slot.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
What does that look like?
I mean,
Okay.
I was gonna use it on Mara, but I got to be within 5 feet. Literally, like the attack comes down and his wing just spreads out and just ping, just intercepts.
Very cool.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the attack moves in. Finn's able to backstep back into it,
I think
and
he,
the
like,
wing comes. I'm sorry.
He
go
like
ahead.
he like starts to do the spell, but he sees the wing
Yeah,
coming, and he's
for
like,
sure.
That's very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
If anything, you get this cool image
Yeah.
where your hand's still up, like as if you called him,
Yeah.
and then his eyes like this backwards,
yeah.
and the other guy's like, "You fucking." Amara, I missed one of the attacks. I missed one, but I do crit shield
Yeah.
on the other. I do not deal double damage.
Okay.
I was
That's how that
like,
works.
well, you're good. That's a crit. I can't do anything against that.
That is a grand total of 13 points of damage, though.
The +3 wouldn't have done anything.
With that, my turns are over.
Okay.
Now we get into some crazy shit. Okay,
Oh,
we'll do
you're
it.
right.
My
Oh,
turn's
me?
done.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let's. Yeah.
'Cause
let's do some
we
crazy
have a
shit.
Jennifer death save here.
So, let's see here. I'm currently raging. I've used my blood maledict, which Craig has been really cool to give me an extra one, which is really nice. Sorry. Not even
Are
that. It's not
death
my
save
blood
secret and
maledict.
safe, or are they out for the table?
Oh no, we'll roll them out.
roll 'em right there on the map.
Where God can see them.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just continue on the order here, and let's go ahead and do. Let's get some acid going. And claws. It's 3 damage to myself.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna rip and tear this dude next to me. Here.
Okay. He's looking rough, so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might be
yeah.
able to you might be able to do that for sure.
Oh, Christ, well, I kind of don't. Well, Jeff, we've got some red lines. I feel like you're gonna be okay. I would come after you, but
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna be good. So let's just hit this dude. I have -2, but I have advantage because reckless. That is 18 plus 6. If that hits. It was 18 plus 6. I'm sorry.
AC 8, 17.
That's 1 total on the damage dice, but that's gonna be holy fuck, that's not right. Oh my god. Hang on.
You're good. I also meant to say something. I should also roll again. Last turn, I forgot to announce that Celestine was losing her fight to the Blood Mage. She rolled a natural 1 this time. what happens now is that Celestine not only has lost her dome and the storm's not coming for a large part of the fleet, you see some of the your friends that you've known for a long time. Largely, most of them have passed because of the nomadic nature of how many families come in that are different species. But ships you can tell that are like homes that are generational are swept up into the storm. Some pick up and then break and then explode in midair. As you get into this kind of amount of devastation, you can see the blood mage in the eye of the storm begin to wrap Celestine in red wire, like around her.
Like Redline?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
But I should say she's very far away. So this is all like just, there's a lot of things happening all in this one, this combat.
I'm sorry, there's so many complicated things going
Sure,
on.
if you like,
Right
we
now.
have plenty of stuff. Amara, let's take your turn and then we can have Gwen on that.
I'm going to. I guess I'll Starlight's again. Actually, let's see how far away I am.
27 damage.
Oh, God, okay.
That's one attack.
Okay, yeah, mortal.
Alright, let's fucking get him. That's 13. It still hits though, right?
Yeah, so hits.
Okay. $26. I take 13.
God, okay.
Halved to 6.
Yeah, Cayman, because you're attacking who again?
This guy right here.
He dies. The guy that attacks you, Gwen, you turn, Cayman's wing goes up and you can see it behind him. He uses that momentum to swing himself up and he slams his fist through the guy's chest. And you can see like the threads trying to get to it, but the acid like burns them away from fixing him. And Cayman sticks his other arm in it and then severs the guy in half.
Oh,
Both pieces
yeah,
go
yeah.
flying off the edge of the rails and then are gone. The guy's torn asunder here.
Cayman like waits for like the gore to hit his face, but it doesn't really because he's undead. So he's just like, ah. But he still is just like, ah.
That guy's very dead. That was a ton of damage.
Hell yeah.
Amara's
That's
gonna
fun.
cast Shatter right here
Oh shit.
Very
to
cool.
get that guy.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
He needs to just make the contact.
Con save.
Yes.
I'm pretty good at that. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I rolled advantage. I don't think I meet your spell save. What is it? 16?
15.
15? Yeah, I fail. I only rolled 14.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's 18 damage.
Okay, 18. Envoy. That's 18? That's substantial amounts of damage. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Good to go. This large thunder crack happens. You guys turn, you can see now at this point, if anyone was unaware, Jennifer's unconscious. And this guy takes the brunt of it. You can see that even parts of like the arm that he's been made or gifted by his patron, like scatters in the explosion. So blood spatters everywhere, all across fucking Jennifer entirely. Gwen, it is your turn.
Gwen's gonna use Starlight Step, kind of right by Jennifer.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, and he's gonna use Cure Wounds at 2nd level
Okay.
on Jennifer.
Yes.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. No, okay, I don't have it.
Counterspell.
Damn.
Fucking
Did you counterspell heal?
Yeah.
The cure wounds, yeah. Your magic kind of comes out, and then the blood from his hand like separates in two hands and grabs onto your wrist, and your arm goes like white. And the magic goes, and it lets go, and then your blood kind of comes back to your arm, and you're fine again.
I've never been so disrespected.
The first time it happens is terrible.
Buddy.
Of course, please, go ahead.
That's always just so shocking too, because it's like counterspells like for like fireball or lightning bolt, you know. But on a cure wounds,
Yeah.
Evil.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's an 8 to hit, Still hits though. Just Runa's gonna take the
Oh,
Yeah.
Runa!
a d6 of damage. It'll be okay.
It'll be really okay.
9 damage.
Nah, that's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, we'll take it.
Does this guy have the mirror thing as well?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Always
sorry.
different.
No, that can't happen because that's a bonus action. So.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah.
that's what
I
yeah.
cannot.
Either way, I think we missed enough damage from you for mirror and the previous guy.
Yes. I did 15 to that guy, so I take 15.
You do take 15.
I'm sorry. I'm moving here.
Oh no, that
I'm
makes
gonna
total
move.
sense. That makes
That's
total
why I
sense. what
asked
happened.
because it would down me if I
Cool.
damaged anyone else.
That's kind of what
Specifically
I
him.
figured. Yeah. Okay. Jennifer, death save.
Oh, Jennifer.
Throw it at the table.
Oh yeah, right
I'm
in
nice.
the middle.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, that dice has been crap.
Okay, you roll.
Well, maybe
You
they'll
roll
be
it
nice
right
to me.
in here,
Yeah.
that they can see it.
Yeah, roll it in there so that they can see
I
it.
have those dice. Or something similar at least.
Wait,
Yeah.
No,
Shiny.
these are-
Greg.
There.
For
Yeah.
Greg, oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm spiriting.
That's a
his
good,
love.
that's a cool dice.
One shot character.
13.
Okay.
Okay, let's succeed. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Finn, it's your turn.
I feel like you would have heard Gwen.
Yeah.
No shit.
There's a guy right there.
There's a
Attack
guy
that
right
guy.
there.
Kill him.
There's a guy right there.
Attack that guy.
He's looking rough. That guy was nut punched
I
Automatic.
nearly to death.
do you know what I just got rid of? I just got rid of healing word.
Oh,
Man.
You don't need it. You
I
don't
had
need it.
cure wounds. I'm like, that's better anyway. I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna attack this fool.
You've learned the folly of not having both prepared at all times. Or
That's a natural one.
ready.
So what if I flip my coin that I
Yes,
have on
yes,
the table?
coin.
yeah, I forgot to give coins out.
That's right. We all have points.
That's gonna be 15 to hit
Noise.
That hits still
because I'm mirrored.
because of mirrored. Yeah.
And then that's an 18.
That will hit without mirrored. So you're
Okay.
good.
So that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Okay, that's the mirrored one.
That's mirrored. And then 9 points of damage.
Well,
Dead?
he's wounded. Almost mortal. We'll see if he even mirrors.
He's like, just kill
And
me
then-
already.
I guess can I like just try to do like this maneuver around?
Yeah, of course. That's fine. Oh, can I dice back? I'm sorry.
No.
I need to roll things.
I don't think you should.
Oh,
There.
it's a 20. Okay, that doesn't do anything, but it's going to confirm what I want to do. Okay, can you? That guy's going to turn on you.
Yeah.
He's going to attack Mara twice.
Okay.
Both those hit, but they're both. No, one's an 18, one's a 19.
Shield.
Okay. So the
One will
19 will hit, but the 18 will
Protective
not.
wings.
Oh my god. Yeah, none of them.
So good.
None of them. Not only does the
So
shield
good.
work, the guy anticipates the shield, but Cayman's there like stop him in mid tracks. He cannot stop that.
Let's go.
To Finn then.
So good.
I know,
so
I love
good.
that so much.
Finn, that's a 20 something. The second one's a 1.
20 something?
Yeah, 20
Like,
something.
21 something?
Yeah,
Or
20. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Rangers can't learn shield, and this is a tragedy.
I
Mia,
fucking love Shield so much.
But you know what? I have like twice
7,
the amount
10
that you
plus
have,
4,
so
14
you're
points.
okay.
14 points?
14 points.
And then the other 10 that I, right?
no, at the start of your turn. If you survive, at the start of your turn. Now I have the envoy.
I'm sorry, how much did you say?
10. Oh, sorry, 14.
14.
The 20's on you, Gwen. He drops Jennifer to the ground, and he's going to grab you. You're going to take damage.
Or just
You're going to take 13 points of necrotic damage,
uh-oh.
and he's going to lift you out off the deck of the ship,
Oh no!
and he's going to drop you.
Oh
I would like a deck
For what I
save.
did.
Or like a deck save. And then he's going to turn, and he's going to kill. So he grabs Gwen, throws him off the ship, and then slams into Jennifer's body.
I rolled a natural 20.
That's very good. That's very good. So I have a lot of things that are happening. Trigger, trigger, trigger. So let me do this first. How much health do you have, Gwen?
Right now,
So what happens is you're going to take half damage. You fall into the barrier, splice, and bounce back up into the ship. So you're going to take half damage from that. And you'll be attached to the ship at the edge.
Oh no.
So how much life do you have? How much health do you have?
it was 13 halves. That's
No, how much health do you have?
Right now?
Yes.
Before taking damage, I've...
I haven't given you damage yet.
Okay, thank you. 22 health.
Okay, so you're going to be dealt 40, halve to 20. You're at 2.
Yeah.
Alive?
2.
Alive, barely.
And so then you hit, slam back up into the boat, like, because the field pushes you back up into it.
Yeah.
So you're able to hold on. You pull yourself up just in time to see him break Jennifer's skull.
Oh.
This is
my
death.
God.
You have 2 tokens. Would you like to redline out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
redline.
Yes.
Let's go. It's fucking Redline hours. We have the fucking overlay working too. Let's fucking go!
Actually,
Nah, I'm actually gonna roll a fighter after this. I'm done.
I want a new character.
I'm playing Paladin.
Play a monk this time.
He slams into Jennifer, and then backs up, sees that you're there, and he walks over to you.
Uh-oh.
At this point, Jennifer's body twitches.
Isn't there a...
You redline. What? We've now moved past the rules of D&D. What do you do? What happens to you? And it's always a yes and. If you want,
Wait,
roll-
like what happens?
so
right
you are,
now?
yeah, you are killed,
Okay.
but you redline. So essentially, what happens? You are taken to a place at the precipice of the end of life. A red line on the edge of a black abyss. You reject death and bounce back to your body. What happens to you? Just not to give too much away to our audience, but like previously you've become like this enlarged creature with these red drapes. You can still do that and come back to 1 if you want.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
That's what you
sure-
kind of
wow.
that's kind of what you described last time.
Snoring, yeah.
But it's always yes and.
No, today she's gonna sing her Siren song.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I say sing, but it's more like it just comes out of her, and it's not like words or like
It just
really like a
emanates.
song. It's just like the most beautiful sound you've ever heard,
Okay.
and like yeah, and just this her like eyes start glowing, and she's able to like pick herself up, and this song is just flowing like out of her.
Sure. For the world's ability, because that's what I am. How do they react to this? Are they enthralled? Can
yeah,
they move?
Yeah, all of them would be kind of
Like pulled to
captured.
you?
Yes.
Would you say like enraptured?
Yeah, like an actual siren, like
Okay,
just
okay.
mesmerized.
Yeah.
What happens is you see her body twitch, and then her fist slam on the ground, and she pulls her face up, bloodied, beaten, and her eyes begin to glow, and this like reverberance, this song plays from her, this sound, and you see the other 2 people up there are going to move over to her, provoking opportunity attacks.
Cool. That's awesome.
The envoy, with actual cognizance, his eyes glaze over, he turns and also goes to her. All 3 of them, if they survive, of course, from their attacks, will begin to subligate themselves to you, meaning they like get on their knees and like put their head to the ground
Holy fuck.
to you. I think at this point, what you've done with the red line, the envoy kneels and offers his arm to you. What do you do to his blood arm?
Sorry.
No, please.
I'm gonna cut it off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. He presents it, and you lop this blood arm off. Higher than where Santiago's familiar took it, and it doesn't even like fall to the floor. It loses all like structure, and blood just goes and just rains down. And you look at him, and he's like crying, and he's like, "Thank you." He's fucked.
God damn.
You are at 1 hit point. We're out of Redline.
All right.
Your token is burned. We have 1 left.
I got one left.
We have attacks now happening of opportunities.
Natural one.
Natural
I
one.
use my reaction.
I don't want to take the damage.
Then we're good. They all prostrate themselves. They will essentially be prone and incapacitated, so they'll be advantaged.
God damn, that's cool.
Any attacks that are melee will crit.
Cool.
That will happen here. Redline came in.
Keel.
Me.
Keel.
Keel.
Decimate.
All right, let's fucking do this. I think he's basically gonna fly over. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Runa right at him. I'm just kidding.
She's like, fastball special.
I don't know. I guess Runa hop
she's like-
on.
I'm joking.
Basically, fly, and I'm gonna like drive by, fly by attack these two. Yeah.
Take the heads off.
Are
Give me your gun, Amara.
Are they gonna opportunity attack?
Oh, no, they do not.
Okay, so
They're entirely
Those are
enthralled.
bad.
30, 35, 40.
They're supplicating to Jennifer.
I'm gonna go there, but I'm basically, as I'm flying over, I'm just gonna hit them both.
Go.
Just a
I'm gonna
little
stay
whack.
on. I'm not gonna hand block, but I'm gonna stay on rip and tear.
Okay. For my benefit, who are you attacking? All of them?
Where I'll do one of them at a
Sorry,
time, so
I should just say
right one
this.
first.
One is way worse than the other. I assume the one that's worse.
Yeah, I do want to
Yeah.
hit both though.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so reckless, of course, which is gonna be a 16,
Okay. That will miss, but hit.
but it hits.
Oh, wait, did you do advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to because they're...
They crit because it's melee, right?
It doesn't matter. We're good. You hit.
Oh.
Because they're prone and incapacitated.
Oh. So I don't have to do reckless.
No, because you already had advantage.
Got it. So I'm not recklessing, but
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get advantage anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily going to matter, except probably the envoy, who probably will get a turn. And he's a caster, so he'll probably cast a spell, but I think that's about it I was going to do.
I gotta get.
Yeah, counter spell this.
Yeah.
Sorry. 5. Oh, 1. Okay. 11. 13.
13.
Here's my point of reference here.
It's fine.
16
Oh,
damage.
and for
power.
people at home for red lines, you will remain in this state until the beginning of your turn. Then it will fade. That's how we red line out of stuff.
16 damage. So is it 8?
Sorry, 16 to the first guy,
Yeah.
and now it's from a
The
crit.
one that I missed.
What are you talking
And
about?
I'm sorry.
I missed, but they mirror?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
You still do the damage.
Yeah.
How much damage did you deal?
16.
Was that with the crit?
It's a crit?
Because
Yeah.
you're incapacitated.
Oh. Sorry.
You're
no. Oh my god.
So it's
a
more than
lot
16.
more. Not much more, actually. What did I say?
16.
16? 22.
Oh, plenty. He dies.
Okay.
That one's down for sure.
Okay. Next one. 17 plus 8.
They'll
it?
hit.
You still have to hit.
Crit.
9 plus. So it's 14. 24.
Okay.
20. No. 30. 33. 37. 38.
Plus 2.
Hang on. 30. 43. 45.
Whoa.
One
Also,
attack, 45 damage!
also dead.
Oh my god. So yeah, they like kneel down in front of Jennifer. So you're just in like this, form, and this sound is happening. I almost imagine like Cayman's really interested in what's going on and sees what's happening, and it's just like he's in his rage. So he flies over, and he just as he's flying, he just it's like one claw just rakes up the side of them, and their spines like come out of their heads.
Oh yeah, for sure. If anything, it's almost like a scorpion.
Yeah.
Like the nape of their neck's the body, and then the spine comes over their head.
And they he lands down on the other side. They flap back down as they both die.
I think if anything, it's kind of hard to ask. I think if anything, after you guys took that arm, both your hands are out, and both spines are now perfectly landed over their hands.
Yeah.
Like good,
The importance is that it was almost like a delicate kill. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
both still kneeling.
but like flayed. Yeah, absolutely like a fish. Yeah, they're dead.
All right, that's
Their
it.
bodies don't move.
Dethroned.
They don't even they don't even get like a breath out. They just are dead.
Just kidding. Actually, this is the turn I don't have to use my bonus action for something, so I get my my offhand attack.
Envoy.
Right on that guy.
No.
I crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
This is a lot.
I just imagined his bite being the piranha plant.
No wait, sorry.
His neck distend.
Yes. Ooh.
1, 4.
He starts to
Is rip and tear on bites or just claws?
It can be on. Oh, that's interesting.
You can rip
It
and
can be
tear
on
teeth.
all three. Because it should be theoretical on your on all attacks you possibly could have. I
Then
thought you only
I
had
am gonna
claws
do
and tail.
this, because that's 66. Okay. Then 2d4. 1, 2. It's 29.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay, that's it.
He's still up.
Give me my turn.
He's got to survive 4 people.
Oh yeah. We'll see.
He bites his other arm.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if anything, Jennifer, Cayman comes around, and the guy's like looking at you still tears in his eyes. And other than the fact that Cayman's literally jostling him, he does not move eye contact.
That's so cool!
And his arm is like being like mangled. And you can hear like Cayman bite into like his bones, and he's just kind of letting it happen.
We kept comparing him to a dog, even though he's a lot of things, but he's literally just like.
I mean, if anything,
Like when they, like,
Cayman's more crocodile.
Yeah.
So if anything, he grabs his arm and like twists it at the socket, because Cayman like death rolls.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So if anything, he grabs it, you can hear the bones like break in the shoulder.
Yep.
Jennifer's like,
That could have been his other code name, Death Roll.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Amara, you're up. Very quickly, you are alone up with this deck,
Yeah,
other than a
what?
small creature. Runa's like this, like kicking her little feet, flying. She's like, only you and I, huh?
she's just watching.
She's just gonna go here.
Oh shit, that's cool.
She's gonna shoot him twice.
Oh, whoa! Oh boy, that's cool.
Whoa, you're up there?
You got Runa going.
I'm gonna flip my coin for that one. Okay, that's better. That'll be a.
No, please, by all means. I'm just doing
20
presets, so
and a 19.
I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry, one time?
Over 20 and an 18.
Oh, yes, for sure. He's going to take most of these attacks. He's a pretty good amount of health. Kim did not push him into bloodied yet, but he's on the fringe.
Well, hopefully I'll get him there.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Well, that's 28. 28.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing math. Well into bloodied, for sure.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna action surge.
Oh,
Good.
Shoot him 2 more times.
action surge.
One is another over 20, and then the other one is an 11.
Oh, God. Okay, 11 misses, but the other one has.
6. That's 10 more.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Wow.
above wounded.
Solid, that's
I was
crazy.
gonna do something else, but I don't know.
I don't know if I'm going to get a turn. I'm
Okay.
hoping.
I hope not.
I'm praying.
I want you to have a turn. You know what?
But fucking Gwen, yeah, but Gwen's at 2 HP.
You know what? We'll
2
go ahead and
HP.
use our tokens. That way you can have a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this.
Oh, they don't agree. Never mind.
Oh, damn.
I remember I wanted to move down there for some reason, but I don't remember what it was.
Give
I like that Mark
Cat.
shoots this guy a couple times and goes,
I was
what am I doing up here?
Should I be further down here?
Well,
Is
maybe
it,
I'll remember. Starlight step down here.
Is it to change anybody's rolls? Was that why?
No,
range?
being up there would have been fine. I remember very specifically wanting to be down here with you guys.
Amara stands there, and a loose like fabric kind of goes over her and like to the camera, and then it moves back, and she's gone. And then she's back at that spot.
Wow. Fucking bending reality there.
Yes, it's my
Love
favorite thing to do. Pass turn.
Okay,
Hopefully
you're
I'll
up.
remember.
I have
Jennifer on deck.
two weapon attacks and then an offhand.
Okay. I'm sorry. Not that it matters, but you do have to get onto the ship.
Oh yeah, he has a climb speed.
You do so. No, I know. I have to be pedantic to that point. You have to get onto the ship, but then you can do what you want.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Gonna flip my coin.
Good.
One. So there'll probably only be 2 attacks that'll hit. One's an 18 plus 7.
Uh-huh.
For, I was like,
Yeah.
13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Oh, I remember.
2 attacks hit, 1 missed.
Okay.
Do they crit or?
Are they melee attacks?
Yes.
Yes, then they crit. Oh, well. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, I still have full survive.
Damn.
Between you and Jennifer and Finn,
You
I'm
know what?
definitely not doing it.
Plus 3 days.
I'll
He was like, this is mine.
Fuck off, Gwen, this one's mine!
It's like I just got thrown off the ship.
my mom's getting harassed. My people are dying.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I understand.
There's a dinosaur in the background.
Oh God. Doing that.
He's shaking the table.
You had too much sugar. You've had at least one. You've had at least one, and so many peanut M&Ms.
And like
Gummy
gummy
snakes.
worms.
Yeah, and all those
That is
snakes.
really funny.
You
I
are
love
geeked.
how its face looks like it's just biting on the
Oh, I
fucking
still
table.
have a charge of favorite
sorry.
foe.
Oh God. All right.
I'm not allowed
Does
to.
that get doubled?
Yeah.
Snacks
All dice
anymore.
go doubled.
Oh, this is horrible.
Wow.
Very funny.
But only for you.
Yeah. For me,
I thought I was doing a lot. I had like
I can't redline.
I had like 2 liquid deaths and a Red Bull right here.
Yeah.
But I look over and it's like
Shoot a goddamn charcuterie board over there.
it really is.
Shoot a goddamn Halloween charcuterie board. Shit chips, gummy snakes, peanut M&Ms. At least one.
At least one.
At least
It's
one.
up to two. It's up to
There's
two
also, there's
now.
also 3 drinks.
Yeah.
One for flavor, one for energy.
No,
and
I'm
one
not
for
now.
fun.
It's just adding to the bit.
For hydration.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it also has 3 drinks.
No, I don't.
Also,
This is empty.
chicken.
Oh, you're right. Chicken.
Whole meal in your cubbies. Whole meal in your cubbies.
Look, this is the only way to play.
It wasn't even like a chicken
I
strip.
totally agree.
It was like
Really
styrofoam
funny.
out of like a thing. Like
Oh my god.
it'd be funny if you had a rotisserie chicken.
Oh
Only
wait.
19
Dude,
damage because I
oh,
rolled very
little
low.
Only 19.
Yeah.
Let me do math.
You got it, Jen. I believe in you.
I don't know.
Jim?
Jen.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Your name is Gwen.
That's why I was like,
Huh. Huh.
He doesn't believe in you.
Well,
he doesn't
he's mortal.
Oh.
finish him.
He's mortal. He's 5 hit points.
Oh, you got
Snap
it.
his
It's your turn.
Balls.
Good.
His little ball.
Yeah, I redline and make his balls small.
Are you still redlined right now?
No.
Yeah, well,
Technically it would fade at the beginning of this turn, but since you'll kill him, I will let you still be in your form. If you want to do some cool, like
you have a coin.
Mortal Kombat finisher on him.
Going. Does 17 hit?
Yeah.
Does it mean-
I like
attack.
I like when Emma rolls and goes. Yeah, it is.
Sneak attack, yeah. You got a bunch of people around you.
A sneak attack.
Yeah, we're surrounding.
You're like,
I used roll! Why won't anything scroll?
Here, do you want your D6s?
No! Oh my god,
There you
your
go.
laptop's broken. Got it.
We just need to get your real dice. We just need to
Why did they
do
roll
yeah, they always roll directly into the corner. They shoot right up there and they don't get cocked. Yeah. Don't know why that happens.
When I rolled the 66 on mine, I have like the space dice. They didn't load, and it was just clear cubes. So I was like, there's nothing. And then it was like, here's a number. And I was like, okay.
I remember one time playing Avnia, I rolled 420 d6, and my computer nearly froze, and I almost lost connection. I did it, and I was like calculating, I was like, oh, here we go,
And it was like a couple of frames of like, and then it froze, and it was,
I was slowly rolling them
it
all.
just stopped. You're like, it's broken. And then it was like,
I was like, oh.
We're supposed to add 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
For my-
And then, do me a favor, after all this, double it.
So you're fine.
Okay.
You're good, though. Just
9
that times
plus
2.
4, 13,
13.
plus 3,
6 billion.
16,
So that's 32.
10, then doubled?
32.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
He
means
is
5.
well within dead. What would you like
Redline?
to do to this guy?
Hey, dust him off.
I want
I
to
can't- I
give
can't do
him
it.
the largest wedgie ever. I want to toss him off this side.
Toss him off the Spelljammer.
Okay.
Gwen's
Okay.
behind you.
Okay.
No! She wants to kill him with
No, it counts. You need to do it. It's always that second.
wedgie.
I'm going to give him the
Kill my
wedgie
wedgie.
over the
Yes!
I
edge.
see.
And then drop him off.
She spins him.
He's like,
Killed him? You killed him.
by
No, I'm sorry.
humiliation.
He killed you, and then you like rose as a siren, and they all knelt fealty to you, and you have their spines in their hands,
Yeah.
and you turn this like god being that you've become, and you're like, "We, so long, gay Bowser." He's like, "Ah,
God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it makes you feel any better. Because you're still in this state, he turns Like you do this, and he goes.
He's like, this
You grab him and you rip him up his back, and you fucking spin him around, and just like a fucking jug of water, just kind of go. Ugh. And he just kind of jumps, falls like lip like a fish into the thing, and he can go, and then you go.
He died happy at least.
Yeah, he was like.
Gotta go.
If anything, you kind of want to.
So Tiago's familiar is like, yes. Wait, is she wedging him? Oh God! Oh, he's real.
He needs a wolf one.
No, Mom. Oh,
Does Santiago like feel everything?
Oh my, yeah, he's
well,
like,
he's back on his planet going, oh, my ass.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you
Hey, yo.
My lord, they're wedging people to death. I don't know if we need to keep using the mana to unwedging their ass. It's expensive. The mages, they don't have the power anymore to unwedging their asses. Who's doing this?
It's the D-Wedgie.
We only know one person who does this.
So we have evidence. Look, he's like,
Who's the
only
wedgie
one person would wedging an ass like that.
Fetch my ass stretcher.
You're gonna fight him and be like, I didn't wear underwear today. Can't wedgie my ass.
Pinless and ballless.
The balls,
You have now.
He's like, where's her gun now? He's just smooth.
the balls on the inside. Dumb. This game.
So Gwen was actually telling you to throw him off because it was like do unto others.
Come over here.
yeah.
You having
Wow.
fun?
It's so funny. I'm having a great time. This is so fun.
Oh, Santiago.
I cannot believe that moment was so dramatically cool. And then Emma said nothing, was like, 17?
Yeah.
Wedgie. It was like, that was your master plan, was Wedgie?
I will not explain any more than that, but Santiago is Jennifer's rival or arch nemesis.
Yeah.
That's about all I can say. We'll get into it, I promise. But
funny.
it's funny for now.
He's burning all of his own.
He goes, legendary reaction. Legendary
Yeah,
resistance.
his servants are doing it.
His cheek
What is
catches.
what?
He's like, go to my room, in the drawer, on the top.
Shivered his
There's a
Burn all my
chat
undies.
right now that is killing me right now. It says, with 2 question marks at the end, first arcade wedgie death?
Yeah, bingo card back. Bingo card back.
Yeah. Wedgie death.
Second wedgie death?
What about second wedgie?
Oh my god, you gotta move on. You gotta move on.
We can have a wedgie.
Sorry,
call.
I have one last roll to do in the comments anyway.
No.
I am hot.
No.
I'm overheating.
So dumb.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to chat.
But,
I gotta take this off.
Wedgie him so hard that his
When-
balls
It is so
get crushed.
fucking hot in here.
You just get
Oh,
after throwing
Help me.
What?
someone undress me. Undress the GM. Somebody, please.
Oh, I'm so
God.
sorry. That was,
Yes,
Get this
Siren.
out of here.
Yes, of course.
Get it. Get rid of it.
You probably gotten
Be gone.
Gwen approves.
Burn it.
Ah,
God, it's
I
hot.
wanted to see if he had a spell book.
Again,
Oh,
sorry, that
No.
bitch is.
warlock roll. Warlock roll.
he drops it.
Yeah. He's like Scott Pilgrim. All the coins in the loop fall in the thing.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, he does. Okay.
Oh my god, he got wedged and thrown off when all he was
And I
doing
went-
spun. You were like,
Yeah. Well, you're like, wait. You pour it.
That's why I teleported down here. I was like, I want a spell book.
Good. Okay. I'll have to do one more roll.
Oh, my laptop died.
Can you roll for your mom, please?
no.
Okay, I will roll then. I will roll.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my rolls haven't been good. Your rolls haven't been good.
But yeah, either way, we're gonna roll terrible.
my rolls have been great.
Okay.
Roll for me. It's too late now. He's already rolled.
What happens?
One.
Well, she should not roll 1. She rolled much higher than that.
Sir. Not much.
What happens is that there's a moment of weakness. The mage sees victory, though you guys have been triumphant, and you can see that the ships that are remaining of Santiago's fleet are starting to dwindle and lose the fight. The storm seems to be pushing in their favor. And this mage sees an opportunity. and that last bit of weakness, you see through some kind of divine intention or power, the threads holding Celestine are unable to contain her shifting into her solar dragon form. She bursts out of it, and you hear this draconic cry, almost a command, to the blood mage and anyone within a radius that she can affect. And she says, "Turn to ash." And this radiant burst flies out, and the vampire goes, "Phew," and a bunch of them are just dusted. Some of the ships try and move out, and you can see the one with the wolf on it is entirely overencompassed, and ash just spills over the side. The other ones that are can get away make wide berths, only to be volleyed by your parents' crew. I did not say this before, but I should now. When you guys arrived, you are monochromatic images of yourself. There are only certain options you can be, and you will always look this way. You will not roll when you do again. Cayman and Finn are both red.
Yeah.
I'm not. Huh? I said,
Jennifer is violet. Gwen is green, and Amara is yellow. That will mean something probably much later on, but it's important to know. And once we get into the explaining of how the Bifrost works.
and you know, why are we the same color?
No,
You guys look at each other
mostly.
just going, you're like,
Now that you're given a moment to
There's
relax,
no
relax, the Bifrost can only keep you here within 10 minutes. You spend time you can on a ship that is not of your mother's fleet, and there are moments in which you're able to interact with some people, but they don't really know who you are. Nothing of real meaning. There is a moment where your mother's not Celestine.
It's not as.
Yes, thank you. Xenos, it flies over and is able to see you, if only for a moment. Sorry.
Gwen's like,
Yeah, if anything, it's anything like
Don't
one of the people that have found you send some kind of like arcane burst in the air to signify that there needs to be like attention drawn here. Your other mother, Celestine, is hunting down these ships, continuing these radiant bursts on these other ships. Though Xenos seems to arrive, and unfortunately it seems like the first person to realize is Runa, and she kind of like looks at you guys and puts her little hand out on your shoulder, and you turn and you look up, and you have seconds where your mother sees you and you see your mother, and then you guys vanish. And you're sent back into the little wing. With your natural perception, both parents were still wearing their bracers.
I'm gonna cry at home about that later.
Yeah.
You guys are brought back to your forms. Some of you still laying in your position you were. Your body's now kind of worn by the combat. You're still on the ground. And Runa, flutter, you're still laying there, kind of breathing. And you feel kind of Runa kind of fall onto your back and just kind of, her tiny little hands go, just give you a little hug in silence.
which is. He doesn't want to move, but just that little pat.
Yeah.
Well, at least they didn't forget me.
Just like, no.
Are those vampires?
Yes. Same as before.
Yeah.
Well, that was a while ago now.
Well, you met my parents. Kind of.
Yes.
Briefly. For 2
Cayman's really confused and is crawling all over the ship trying to find out what the fuck just happened and where he is.
Yeah.
But that's just what I'm doing while this is going on.
He's
Yeah.
in the vents.
Yeah, he's like, what the
That actually leads perfectly into a thing I'm going to do with you at the end.
Oh, great, cool.
I think Finn reaches up and like he puts an arm around Jen and cure wounds her. We're happy that you're okay. And then I do the same thing to Gwen. He doesn't expect you to stand up. He like
He's kind of attached to your arm now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it's,
She's not crying or anything, not at all. You know, Finn's jacket's just wet for no reason.
No.
Just cuddle or something.
it's one of those. He just pulls people down into the cuddle
Oh.
and looks at him like I don't know what else to do.
Emma, you were saying
I was
something?
gonna say, after you
Yeah,
put your arm around Jen, I think she would kind of take it off and walk away.
That's fair.
She's kind of mad.
no, of course.
It'll pile up 3 people. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Not like
Like
get
you were
off me,
bad.
but
It's more of like yeah.
thanks, but yeah.
You're mad at yourself,
Yeah.
almost. Mad
Yeah,
at the situation
yeah.
at hand, yeah.
For sure.
Totally makes sense.
We don't like to do anything in this space at all. Surrounded by your allies. Some kind of licking the wounds, some finding other spaces to get into.
Just
They're
licking
both
her
on the
wounds.
ground, right? And a pile on the floor.
Yeah.
And then Cayman like comes in, licks
Grab-
the tears,
Grab the leg.
grab
the leg.
Oh!
and then like you grab it and then like scratch it, and he's like, and then he turns around, he gives you like very dead stares. He's just like, and he the little puddle that you're in. He's like,
Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
and then he just scurries away.
I mean, at least you have your parents still though. They're still out there.
Yeah. I just don't know how far away. I didn't recognize
Space.
some space.
It's difficult.
The final frontier.
Space.
Why is that the word he learned?
Wow. That's cool.
Space.
So it's interesting. It's a word he knew before.
Oh,
What are the words you know?
Space.
space.
He knows space.
Mm-hmm.
He knows needed, power, chimera,
Power.
and Harlow.
Needed. Chimera. Space. And then he runs away.
What do you do, if anything, in this time before I move us to our final scene?
I think, yeah, she's very upset with herself, and I think she would probably run off to a room or a bathroom or
Yeah.
anything and kind of look herself in the mirror and
Yeah.
like get really angry, and then she kind of stop and she fixes herself up, fixes her makeup and her clothes, anything else, and kind of just puts her face back on. And she'll eventually rejoin and just kind of be back to normal. But yeah,
Would any of you three like to do anything, either in the space that you've left you, or when, Jennifer returns?
I think that I think there's 2 things that Finn does. One of which isn't necessarily like in this moment, but more in general over the next couple of days. I think he tries to encapsulate or mimic Jennifer's Siren song. Not
Interesting.
to like deploy it necessarily in battle, but because like I think that's part of like how he like tries to understand people and like
Yeah.
tell them their story.
That's really
So I think that he just spends a lot of time trying to transpose that in some
You
way.
found the forbidden music.
He's like, what is this?
That's awesome.
And I think at some point he pulls Mara aside and is like, I need you to understand that I am tired of losing. We've done a lot of losing.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to run away if they come back again. And I know that. You have a lot of things that you are trying to protect and live for.
Right.
But I'm done losing to that empire.
I understand.
I appreciate that. I just feel like you should understand where I'm coming from with it.
I've lost a lot. I think you can relate.
Yeah.
It's nice to have company.
Yeah. I know that you may not be ready to do anything about that, but you seem to have ties in some way.
To Xerxes?
Yeah.
I think the ties formed when I was dead.
Valid. Well, different people know.
Still worthy of death, though.
Yeah.
And I will kill all of them, eventually. Even if it kills me again.
Fair.
Don't let Cayman hear that, though.
No, he seems very protective of you with good reason.
Yes.
He would probably rip my arm off for even suggesting anything. Yeah.
I think you remind him of someone. I don't think he'd hurt you.
I don't want to test that theory yet.
Maybe wait a bit.
Yeah.
Another 30 years or so, and
It'll be fine, then maybe then.
yeah.
I didn't hear from Gwen. He'll be so old then, as he's just sitting.
I don't even have
Just
gray
close
hair
by.
yet, Gwen.
Are you
She's
sure?
been here.
He doesn't know that.
We can check.
Yeah, Jennifer walks over. Yeah, I see a couple.
Yeah, it's fine. We have hair dye, I guess, if it need be.
If it makes you feel any better, I like it.
It's fine then. We can keep it.
Thank you. And thank you, too, for eavesdropping.
I've been here the entire time.
But not bad. I dropped no weed.
You just didn't see me.
Right.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
You're very stealthy, Gwen.
Thank you for. I mean, granted, it's not like you guys meant to be there, but thanks for being here and
Of course.
there and
We're a
on the other
team.
planet. And
Yeah. I think any fight that's your fight is my fight.
That's how it works now.
Yeah.
how dare you be nice?
Look, I pick a lot of fights, so it goes both ways, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna get tired
His
of the
fights
fight.
are your fights.
Just wait till I get drunk in a bar somewhere.
I will jump on so many people in a bar fight.
Yeah? We should go find a bar.
Oh, I was
Soon.
Yeah, yeah.
I am very tired, though.
Yeah, no.
I think I'll rest.
For another 30 years.
Yes.
Okay. Some time passes.
30-year times.
Yeah, some time
We're in a
passes.
bar.
30
We're
years.
in a bar.
30 years, you're in a bar.
fight.
You're 60, you're 60.
Gray hairs.
Cayman's an old dog doing
Yeah.
this.
And
His cataracts.
we look great.
Both of you beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the two of his 4 eyes are cataracts. No.
Missing like 20 teeth.
He goes like this. Boof.
He's got the.
He kind of smells like rot.
Yeah.
He's got the
Ugh.
toast face that a lot of the golden retrievers get.
Oh.
He has to lick his eyeballs to wet them.
Oh, God.
He's missing
Oh.
some teeth, so his tongue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Sorry, I saw this in the chat, and it's actually a good question. What color is
I was
Runa
Can I
I was
ask?
gonna say
in Bifrost?
Oh, let's find out.
green.
Hang on. It's really strange because I'm the only person that understands the conversation
Right.
I'm having.
Yeah.
I would say for safety,
Okay.
I would say it's green.
For safety?
Because I think you could argue yellow, but again, I'm arguing with myself and nobody fucking else.
Yellow?
I don't like that. For safety, it's the color that I'm.
For green. For green.
Okay, but
Yeah.
Cayman
Dookie.
and Finn are the same color.
She's like, what color are you, brown? It'd be funny though, because if she was blue, she'd come like Sonic the Hedgehog. She'd be like, what is this?
Little spikes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in the vents.
Actually, that's really interesting. Cayman, while in the vents,
Relatedly.
You're cuddled up in a space. You may have to change the things for me.
No worries.
Oh no. Why are we-
You are
Red light.
cuddled in a space.
Yep.
You find some sleep.
Oh.
And there's this dissonant sound. And your eyes open, and you look, and you're looking down the same ventilation shaft, but at like T intersections, and the sound's coming from like beyond the corner.
He like very, very quietly.
Yeah.
Like his claws are retracted, and it's all just like the smooth parts of his body. So
Yeah.
he like slides down the other side and like looks.
Freaking
Yeah.
alien.
You make that bend, and then you come to another intersection, but it goes up, and the sound's now around that bend.
His eyes sort of squint, and he turns upwards, and his tail's kind of like whipping now at this point. As he goes up.
You scale. Moments pass, and you slither yourself through the innards of the ship until you come through like a fire escape and come onto the top of the little wing, still in the belly of the sprout. You see Finn walk out of the hangar and into like the more desert region of the planet. He doesn't go too far, but he has a mission of some kind. Finn, you hear some kind of sound, a tune,
Yeah.
similar to you in the way for you came in at drones, but for you it's like if someone had left like their amp on,
Yeah.
to, like the lowest like frequency. And it's just like, and you thought it was a ship or something internal, but it led you out. You find yourself walking out of the sprout and beginning your journey to the desert.
I think he takes out his implant
Yeah.
and like almost like he doesn't like have it form out into the sword. He just like almost then pockets it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's still present. Cayman, you follow. At some point, you guys recognize that you guys are together.
Okay.
But it's not in a way that's like startling. If anything, Cayman, you're like stalking, and so is Finn. And you kind of slide up, and his hand like gently rests on your back as you guys now begin this same kind of crawl. And you look around as you begin to cusp like a dune, where you're sure it's at. And there's nothing in this, like this small kind of like divot, this valley. And you look down and you see your feet begin to kind of vibrate a little bit. The sand kind of pushing off each other, almost like staticky, and rise slightly off the ground. And in a moment, you're caught in some kind of like spotlight. For you, it's almost deafening. Like when the first spotlight comes onto a concert and the crowd yells for the first time. It's hard to really take in. For you, imagine in like an operation where the first light would come on and the drills would spin. You both are caught in this spot. And you back into each other and find solace in that. And you look up to meet this light. In the sky is a distant star. And it's thrumming. It's very small. And it begins to then vibrate larger. Kind of like when you see like an event horizon, like it spins. The same thing warbles, and it's an ellipse, so this oval begins to kind of warp and came in similar to Intermission 0 where the sky fisheye lens onto you and crashes down onto you. You both are in the same sequence, and you feel some kind of distant, far realm entity reach out. And before, as I described, something is reaching out in space, this multi-frequency, just probing, searching, until it finds something. And in that, like, the vastness of its probe, it's not powerful. But when it finds what it needs, it puts all of its power behind it, and there's a connection made. When two radios sync to each other, the static cuts out. And a voice finally plays. Amara, on our sheet for the 7th color, I've given Cayman a sheet with 6 boxes on it, of which one Cayman has experienced already. Where Cayman learned some of the words from an entity that is reaching out from somewhere in the vastness of space. The 3 words he heard as if a radio frequency failing to reach its destination in a garbled sentence was needed, power, and chimera. These 3 words you now hear, not only Cayman, but now to you. Apex. Cinder. Hunger.
What was the last one?
Hunger. And I want to make sure that the cinder is a sense of color, not like flame.
It smelled like cinder.
Yes, yes. Amara, can I see your sheet real fast?
Yes.
Your 7th color thing. I just would like to mark off that X.
Something's fucking happening.
What?
Thank you.
That.
This time, Cayman.
With I'm sorry, just
No,
real
by all
quick. Apex and hunger though do not give us that same thing where it's trying to convey different.
Apex is in a food chain. Sure, I understand. Apex is in a food chain. Cinder's in a color. And hunger as in, not necessarily like I am hungry so I consume food.
Ambition?
Hunger as in like a grabbing and a smothering and a pulling and absorbing into itself. Kind of a, what is the term? To assimilate.
But so not like ambition.
No.
It's almost like a foreign version.
No,
of hunger
perfect.
that we would never had. There was some other aliens, you know.
Cayman, the sound before was hard to hear. This time it's almost waiting for a response. You're unsure if that's because you have this like brunt, this power, it's been thrust on you with so great solo, but now you have an ally to like shoulder that. But you feel like if you or Finn in this moment, players, Jacob and Mia, would like to relay back, you could. To what, I should say this, and to preface, to what end, via good or evil, I will not detest one with the
So
other.
I think almost instantly he does respond.
For sure, for
And
sure,
I
for
think
sure.
he does say, needed, powerful, chimera. And he like repeats that back. And then when it's sort of like, as if he had, I think what he's trying to do is almost like, is this the thing he's supposed to do? And then when he does that, he realizes that he has this moment of like freedom of anything that he could do, and then
Yeah.
almost like he pauses for a moment, and it like overtakes him as he kind of looks over at Finn, and he looks back up again, and just looks upwards, and he decimate.
Wow. That's cool. For my interest, what is that trying to convey? Decimate.
It's a threat.
Oh. My man. Finn, would you like to correspond? Because you also hear the same thing. This warbling static fade to silence and then 3 words, as if cut out of a sentence.
I think he looks down at Cayman. And I think in part of this is like he imbues him with like that bardic inspiration, that motive possibility that he has. And he looks down and he says, "The cell doors I've opened, and they've always been open." And then he looks up and I think he tries to like sing the song that's in him, except backwards, like the parts that he knows. Because the last time we were here, there was a note that came and got.
Yeah.
And so I think he starts trying to unravel the sound.
Sorry, I have so many things happening at once.
That's cool.
Oh, this is. Cayman. What do you hate? What do you hate?
Hate?
What do you hate?
A cage.
Oh, I like that. Okay. A cage. A cage. Okay. We, as a table, on the precipice of understanding something that will exceed our entire campaign. Some kind of dirge of undoing, of death. There are forces that be that can keep a star in a necromantic existence for eternity. That's not through normal arcane means. These are primordial powers. Forces that are sung into existence. You two on the precipice of understanding a verse of that same power. In this, I don't know what to call it, in this deconstruction of the sound that you're trying to that you've had before, is this something smarter than you? You've unraveled it and discovered the new note that you were missing before. You now have the part you were given, Cayman's new note, and this new note of unraveling. We in the game here, but far off in a world, distant, we see a corporate space station of ivory. And as Finn, on this beautiful white marble, constantly in flux with itself, empowered by Cayman, says this phrase, this note of unraveling, the ship phrase. And something's undone. A cage broken. And that's where we're in tonight's game.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
Oh God. No, God, there's so many, I'm sorry, that's all I want.
Okay,
Default.
there we
Thank
go.
you.
Oh my God.
Great
What
job,
the
everyone.
Fuck.
Great job.
Great job.
Good job. Good job, Redline. We're having fun.
That was so
More tomorrow.
cool, Craig. That was so cool.
Thank you.
so
So many triggers.
cool.
Whenever you find, it happened to me like 3 or 4 times. Someone's like, "What about this?" And I was like, "What about that, man? What about that, my
In the
guy?"
bathroom.
Yeah, I can't go pee. It's you. I'm like, I gotta pee, and I'm on the toilet.
It's just casually
Give me something.
in the universe.
Please give me something.
What are you doing?
Yeah, someone's
what are you doing?
decimating things over here.
It's so cool.
My intelligence is 5.
We can like hot glue it back together. What are you doing over there? What is happening?
That
He
is so
decimated
cool.
a cage. I think it's fine.
Hell yeah,
I think
that's
it's
all I want.
great.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
cool.
Fuck, man, that's really cool. That was awesome.
Thank you for joining us.
I guess it's the end now, yeah.
I'm gonna go
whatever.
home and think about this.
Jesus.
Decompress. Give him an ad.
This is weekly now.
Yeah, weekly. We'll see you guys next
Until
Saturday.
probably the end of January. I don't know when I'm starting to send yet, but it's weekly Spelljammer.
Oh,
What about
I didn't
second
know that.
Spelljammer?
Emma, weekly Spelljammer.
Someone's learning right now.
I emotionally cannot do another one tomorrow, but I can do next Saturday.
Yeah, for sure.
Emotionally, I'm just not ready.
I've got.
Your parents are.
Shuriken John
Yeah.
puts, I like how every end of this game we have no idea what's happening.
Good.
You will. You will.
Good.
so
I'm weaving a
I
thread.
don't know either.
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Trust me, we're going somewhere.
This is not
We're going
some
somewhere.
situation where I just know
No.
that Craig's had to think for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm crafting.
Yeah.
Next week we'll blow up 2 ivory towers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, no.
Oh, that's a cool way to call them, though.
Just unravel.
Just unravel.
That's what they're called from now on.
DNA.
Yeah, I
There's
promise.
a cool
What's happening right
strengthening
now is they're doing a lot of
investment.
cool shit, and I'm trying to lay seeds for the end goal,
Yeah.
and they're like, "What about that?" And I'm like, "Oh." And then that ripples backwards, and it goes, "Okay, so that happens, but also this fucking happens." I'm telling you, worlds are spinning, day and nights are happening, and that fucking thing is gone, and the cage is unmade. It's gone.
That's crazy.
It's good. We love that.
Thank you so much for all the people that gave us the tank.
Oh yes.
We
Two
still have a
tanks?
point.
Still got one left.
Yeah, Teal, one more
more.
for next
Got
game.
one. Thank you guys.
Nice job.
Not a big deal.
We got a fucking egg crack. We all had delicious
No omelets,
breakfast.
though.
No omelets.
Oh
Egg
my
crack,
gosh.
nut crack,
Someone
wedgie.
funniest.
I do have a confession to make though. I now have a tummy ache.
Oh yeah. Was it from at least the one fucking lemon thing?
At
maybe
least
maybe
the
the
two.
second one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I maybe eaten too much.
Or was the chicken you had after the M&M?
Earlier when you
just
said the
covered
3
in
words,
wax.
someone commented and said, deviled egg hungry.
Oh my god.
Thanksgiving feast.
We'll see you guys next time here on Arcade Arcade. Thanks for joining, and that is the end of the stream.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Hit him with an ad.
I saw myself in a mirror. Saw your face in a mirror. Tyrants smile. My brother's face. Dead things walking in the dark. Mad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, soul to resign. So thin, a knife's edge. Meet you at the red line. Drown in space that lies between. Letting go. Eventually, everyone burns out except for me. Red line. Red line. Defy my brother. Gone, it's just an eclipse.